Zeal! I know. I'm so excited. We learned so much. And I still wonder, break the seal. Okay, and then we got kicked out of Zeal. They closed us off. We got the ability to open all the secret doors. We went around looking for tons of secret treasure. We found this desert, but we took a pause on the desert to go back and talk to Balthazar, which was really interesting. Then we got the epoch, and now we're here. So if we want to travel around, we just go on over to our spaceship, and there it is. The music is so good. Magus, welcome in. Fanboy, welcome in. You don't even have to get up to 88 miles per hour. Exactly. It's that easy. You just hop inside. I should show you. Do I have them sitting right here? I do. Gonna go again. Don't want to spoil the game for myself. Want to play through it myself sometime in the future. Okay, Raffle, thank you for stopping in. I definitely don't want you to be spoiled either. It's worth it to see it for the first time. Kino, welcome in. Hello. Gonna play this game sometime in the past. Oh no. Mixing in time travel with that as well. I actually have him sitting right here since somebody mentioned 88 miles per hour, but I have the science, what is it called? The like mad scientist pop, Funko Pops. It's my only Funko Pop that I collect, if you will. I have Doc Brown and Rick and Professor Farnsworth are my three Funko Pops, besides BMO, of course. Which I wish they made Mo from Adventure Time, the creator of BMO, also a mad scientist. I also kind of wish they had a Dr. House Funko Pop. I would add that to the collection. But yes. I know people love to show off their collectibles, especially in like the background of streams and things like that. I don't have a cool shelf set up, but Eric, hello, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Didn't know anyone else who collects a certain thing. Yeah, I mean, it's just a small little bit of a collection. Or they have a Doctor Who one too, right? Great Scott. Hi, CG, welcome in. Doesn't Golf, welcome in. Hi, friends. I hope you're all having a good day so far. The eternal struggle of streamer plays a good game and all the people run away because they want to play it as well. It happens sometimes. It's okay. I don't mind. I mean, the actual DeLorean does not go 88 miles per hour. I'm surprised I haven't asked yet, but is this on SNES emulator or Steam version? Ranks, hello, welcome in. This is on SNES 9X. So, emulator. But we did try the Steam version, and it didn't work out. It was glitchy. I have Voldemort, Sauron, and of course, Nicole Bolas from MTG. MTG, what is MTG? Alright, let's go ahead and check out the Sunken Desert. Oh, Magic the Gathering, my bad. Yeah, I know what that is, just I don't see it abbreviated very often. I actually went through my brother's magic cards, they're not my magic cards, and a friend of ours took a look at some of them to see if they were worth anything, because he has them just in storage. I think we were gonna try to sell some of them if they're any good. That wasn't too long ago. That was right around the time that I moved. So, let's jump in. Let's see what happens. I think we have all of our good stuff equipped. We're pretty healed up for the most part. I mean, just 20 HP away from full health. Yeah, good to go. Hey, the Zero Mana artifact flower any good? My father got me a Baby Yoda Funko Pop. Aw, it's a little creepy, really? Oops, I didn't mean to exit. I wanted to go around the back of this to see if we can... No, there's nothing else but to sink down. Alright. I wonder what happens. Oh, is it gonna push us out? Can we even go down anywhere? There we go. They told us to use water against these enemies. So we don't really have a good party member for that. We've got ice. Let's see. Let's use it against this big enemy. We might not supposed to be here yet either, but we stumbled upon it and I wanted to try it last stream, so we put it off until today. Gotta finish work and lurk. Be back soon. Have a good lurk, J-Pops. I appreciate you. Put a picture in the Discord. Okay, Maggie, I want to see it. I'm curious. Oh no, this thing is really beating us up. Wow. Wow. I don't know that we're supposed to be here. We're just gonna try this. Okay, so doable. Let's revive Luca. Luca's not supposed to die here. She's alive. Everything's fine. Oof. My favorite Aura Whirl. Keep everyone alive. It's just a dirt nap, it's fine. Totally according to plan. Sand, breath, darkness. Okay. Mohavor is what these are called? Does just regular physical attack work, or do I need to keep using ice? Damn, they're so strong. What the heck? What about Hypno Wave? Let's put them to sleep. We haven't used that in forever. Okay, no. And now we're confused, and now everyone has a status effect. This is bad. Let's use a heal. That should still work. Do you still have a status effect? Yes. Heal... What the heck? Heal Luca. And then I guess use ice again? Do we have ice 2 yet? Yeah, we do. Nice. Should have used that from the beginning. I've always wanted to play but was never sure about it since Super Mario RPG set my gold standard. Who's gonna die? Marl? Hopefully not. Tonic. Okay. Let's try attacking again. I don't think it does anything. Nope. Ice 2. That's gotta kill him, yeah. So... we got, oh my god, so much stuff from that. Holy moly. I really don't think we're supposed to be here, but that, we just got... oh no. We got so much stuff from that battle. We got a lapis from it. I feel like we're definitely gonna need it. And I forgot we had ice too, so this will help. Here, Chrono needs a nice little heal here. Ice 2 is Ice Ice Baby, yeah. Alright, Luca is here to heal Marl. No, Chrono, don't die. Come on, man. Ugh. I don't think we can leave now, though, because the sand is pulling us in a very specific direction, so... yeah, Chrono's dead. Oh, not yet. Okay. Well... maybe this will kill them and we can do a quick tech. No, not yet. dang. Is that dead Chrono? Yeah. Big ouchies. Please be the last hit. Okay. We survived! We're leveling up like crazy. Are you gonna let me do a quick tech? Yep. You're gonna use Cure on everyone. Fantastic. Look at that. Good as new. Chrono. This is weird. I don't know why this sunken desert even exists, or I feel like this is what happened when we went to Dactyl Nest. I was like, yeah, let's just go up here. It'll be fun. Why not? And then we got to the peak and nothing happened because we couldn't do anything there. But whatever. We're in it now. Might as well be enthused about it. Can I even get this? No? Do I have to fall in a certain spot to get this? What a ripoff. Is this the exit? Oh. What the heck? So then are they all gonna respawn? Let's find out, I guess. Are you gonna let me fall in a different spot? Nope, click the button. You're right there next to it. What the heck? Is this something that is like locked until we do something else? Oh, this is cleared out now though. Okay, here we go again. I feel like I should just be ready to use heals. How many hits did... It took her, what, 3 or 4 Ice 2s? Oh, she's almost out of MP. I'm so silly. Where's our mid-ether? There we go. Lots of items. Oh, that joke was so cool. Like, this level is very moving. Thanks, friends. Thank you, friend. Cool. Like ice. Oh, Chrono's dead already. What the heck? Excuse you. No, back to back right against Marl. Okay, so the only way we can win this is if they don't do that. Specifically attack her back to back. Oh, we revived Chrono instead of Marl. Nice, okay, wonderful. But Chrono has the life tech thing. This is such a pain. Luke is dead now. I don't want to be here. Oh, I should have used life too. We haven't used that yet. I think that heals, like revives everybody and gives you more health. I forgot that was a thing. They're leveling up faster than I can even keep track. Oh my god, 14. Yeah, we're dead. Well, that was fun. RIP. I'm glad I saved. Let's jump back in the hole again and see if we can't get that other chest that's like right there. We were right next to it. We should be able to get it, right? There we go. A lapis. I was like, that has to be worth it. We need to use those for these fights, though. Alright, here we go. We ready for shenanigans? Ooh, can I sneak around? I snuck around. That's what triggers it though, that little corner on the left. Oh, I should have equipped it, whatever it was. Item, mid-tonic on Chrono. Item, mid-tonic on whoever needs it. Alright. Let me just hang out for a second. I feel like Chrono already needs a second one. She's about to die. No, I wasted the turn. I wasted the turn. Okay, she's alive. There's a lot happening. Luke is dead. Oh my god. Is there something we can do on Chrono, on Dasher, on Dancer? Something that we can do to stun them? Like, should we try Hypno Wave again and see if it puts them to sleep? Oh, we don't have enough. God damn it. We don't have enough MP. Frick. I need to give her MP before we hit the save button. Here. They do so much before I can even move. We need a Hypnotoad, yeah. H for Hornet, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. I hate this fight. This isn't even a fight. This is not. This is stupid. We're gonna give her Ether. Then we're gonna save the game. Then I don't know if we need this Eon suit. Then we're gonna go back and get the one treasure at least, because we can sneak that one treasure. Okay, Ether. Nice. They have so much MP now. When did that happen? Okay. Now we're gonna go get that one treasure that we can definitely get. Hi, Mom. Welcome in. Should we say Sha? Okay, we can get this one. So maybe we'll get this and save again. Just cuz. The lapis. Go out. Bears, hello, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Okay, how is everyone's stats? It's fine-ish. It's interesting, we could even just, it's right next to the inn, so you could go heal and save and dive back in and heal and save just between those singular fights. We're gonna try something else. We were sneaky the one time. Let's see if we can be sneaky again. How did I do this? Oh, we came right here and got it? Okay. But I don't think it lets you sneak out the same way that you snuck in, right? The only way out is that, yeah. Oh, frick. I'm trying to cheat. I'm trying to get out of these fights. They're terrible. I guess heal Chrono again so they can survive that stupid whatever this attack is called. Hexapods. That's what this enemy is. We hate hexapods. Still enjoying Chrono Trigger. Yeah, hey Light Alliance. I don't think I said hello. I'm still enjoying it. We decided to go to this sunken desert though, and I hate it here. It's dumb. But otherwise, Chrono Trigger is great. Doing a work and lurk. Thank you for the lurk, bears. I appreciate it. I hope work's going okay. Hexapods, exactly. Yes, that's what I, that's what's happening here. They do so much damage. Chrono and Luca already one attack away from dying. There it is. There it is. Can we heal ourselves before... Okay, I think Luca might be able to stay alive. Marl can get another attack done. It takes 3 or 4 of her ice 2s for them to die. I can't remember exactly how many. This is number 3. Okay, so it's possible, but it's just such a pain in... You know. But we get so much good stuff from it. Unless there's another fight directly after, because sometimes they hit us with, like, back-to-back fights in here. Here, let's heal. Tech. I'd rather use her tech than a lapis item right now, so let's do that. That's a little bit overkill. And then we'll give her another mid-ether, because we have tons of them. And then we're okay. Chrono's been using MP because we use his life ability. This place is cursed, though. How do we get out of here? I think it's gonna make us do another fight. Unless we go down this staircase here? Yeah, no. Alright. These aren't quite as bad, but they're still real bad. Because they blind us. They do a bunch of status effects. I'm just gonna keep these 2 on standby with items if they need to heal anybody from status effects. Miss, miss, nice. We like when they miss. You know what we should do? If truly this is a large area, we should bring Frog down here so that we have 2 water characters. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Yeah. Sand sharks, yeah. I didn't even think of that. Because I just like this party too much. I'm way too attached to it. We can't save. And it seems like we can't exit. And they trick you with all the loot. Oh, jeez, why am I always pulling this out of my ear? It always startles me every time. It's 'cause this one... Alright, we're gonna try to leave. Everybody's in okay-ish shape. There we go. Huh. This place scares me so much. Here, we'll go stay at the inn and save. I wonder if this will undo progress. I feel like it's not undoing progress. I never realized how pink Luca's hair is until we stayed at the inn with her and she takes her helmet off. I always thought Luca had brown hair, but it's like really pink. Important side note of this game. Okay. So, pink hair under a brown hat, yeah. It's really pinky brown, yeah. And in some pictures it looks, some of the artwork it looks purple, and some of it looks darker, and sometimes it does look kind of purpley brown, but in the game it's like, no, this is straight up pink hair. I don't know, it's lovely. Alright, why am I coming back here? To test and see if we cleared it and get more treasure, because I'm greedy. I didn't even equip the Eon suit. What's wrong with me? How many mid tonics do we have for this? I'm gonna have to stock up and buy some more. Okay. Come on, Marl. We need your tech now. Alright, that's totally the same thing. No, come on. I'm so glad we used that item. We've got 7 left. Somehow we're squeaking by. I like this attack though. We haven't gotten to use much of Marl's offensive magic. Just her defensive stuff and her healing. I almost feel like we're trading mid-tonics for Lapis. Just a 1-for-1 trade, which isn't it kind of the same item anyways? 200 HP. Oh, but it's for all party members instead of just one party member. They're both really good items. We should maybe equip this suit. Oh, it's really good. Oh my god. We should put it on Marl so we can get through this area. Alright. I require your tech powers, please. Maybe just aura at this point? Perfect. Okay. We're squeaking by. Full ether. What else is in this room? Should we save again between items? I feel like that's so cheap. I'm also wondering... Oh, save 91. We're getting up there. If this is, and don't answer this, but I'm really wondering if this is a required area or not, or if this is optional. Oh, what the heck? We stepped on a spot where we hadn't stepped yet before. They might have come back. They might have respawned. Time to head home. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, safe travels, Ace. We'll see you when you get back. I don't think we've done this fight yet. I think this is just a new fight for a spot that we hadn't stepped on yet. So much money that we're getting to. Just this on Luca. And on ourselves. We're going down here. Yeah. And an elixir. Those are good too. I think that's everything in this room, right? Yeah. And then there's another level. Ugh. Gross. Defense power is down. Wonderful. I have to keep everyone above like 350 HP, which is so wild. No, I was like, please let me use this item in between attacks. Oh my god, and I wasted a turn. Series of unfortunate events. We didn't get to save either, did we? Alright, let's, item Luca. Let's item Chrono, so they can survive that horrible thing, hopefully. Ugh. Oh, we need the lapis. Let's just use one of these then. Ah, frick. I don't know how to frickin' do this. God damn it. What did we get from this? An elixir? That is just not worth it. What the heck is this place? Now we know not to get that chest. Did we save after the other chest at least? I think we did, yeah. Because I was checking to see if we cleared this area. What the heck? Alright, let's go to the inn. Had we just gone to the inn when we saved last? I can't tell. No, we hadn't gone to the inn. But we did get whatever that one item was. I say this is like a hard pass. I don't know about you all. I don't know why we're here. I don't know what it is. Someone suggested, I think last stream, that we maybe talk to more of the villagers to find out what this even is before we go plunging in there. To me, it just feels like an optional item place, because we got some really good treasure, really good experience points, but now I'm like, this is not worth it. This isn't even where we're supposed to be. Let's go talk to some people. This is the inn, the market. Maybe they say something here. Nope. Same dialogue. We'll buy 10 of these. Revives, heals, tonics, mid-tonics. Okay, we're fine. Do we want to sell anything? No. Okay. What about this little kid? Don't overdo it. Alright, thanks. Cafe? Maybe the dialogue here has changed to talk about the sunken thing? No, this is old dialogue. Talking about the hero still. Slimy frogman. Do you want to talk to me, please? There we go. Oh, wow, that's weird. This is gonna be the same dialogue. Get out of there. What about... We never found the rainbow shell either. Maybe that's in the desert. I'm gonna marry Tata. Fully at jerky. Yeah, this is all the same. This is all the same. Magic cave. Okay. Let's go up here now. They just told me about the water thing. We should probably equip, if we're gonna go back down there, we should have Frog in our party. The desert monsters are draining the life out of the soil here. The mystic seedling could revive the forest, but I can't plant it. Too many hungry monsters lurking about. The monsters in the desert cave hate water, but I can't defeat them by myself. There's this interesting seedling thing happening that I don't know if it's a side quest, but we've had to make all these choices along the way involving seedlings. And I feel like we have to kill these monsters so they can plant the seedlings so that that whole business can progress. But I could be reading too much into it. Hero beat the evil monsters. He took the money but can't find what I asked for. I've been duped. Yeah, we knew that you were duped. He took the money and went to the cafe and did not find you the rainbow shell. Anything? Magus's 3 henchmen. Yeah, we beat him. Peace at last, thanks to the hero. Hurrah for the hero. Behold! Okay, this is all the same dialogue. They stopped Magus now that it's safe. I'm enjoying my lemonade. Vitamin C builds strong bodies. What is that? They're trying to influence kids' diets. I do not want to stay here. No. No, thank you. Can I talk to you? Magus is gone. Now there's nothing to fear. Let's have a party. It says the henchmen are hiding on some island. So I guess we didn't kill them. Can I not? There we go. We defeated them, but they ran away. Did we go here already? Magus survived and is in hiding. We can't let him escape. Think of all the soldiers that fell. I heard the hero was Sir Cyrus's friend. He must be a handsome knight. Yeah, it's Frog. This is still locked. Okay, well, interesting. Okay. I don't know if I want to go back down here or not. Let's go see what's happening in the forest. They talked about that for the seedling too. How's everybody on health? Everybody's doing great, just peachy. These enemies we can deal with. Let's fight them. Work done. Nice, J-Pops. I'm glad it's over. Welcome back. We were getting our butts kicked in the sunken desert, so we're gonna beat up some forest enemies. And then probably go back to the main storyline from here. But we'll see. We didn't get a ton of dialogue about the sunken desert. I'm not sure exactly what it's for yet. I'm hoping it's like the dactyl nest, in which case... Yeah, they've really hurt us. I'm hoping it's like the dactyl nest, in which case we could go there early, but later on we'll have to come back anyways, for real. So we'll see. And now we're in, I came back here because I knew these guys would be easier to fight, but also because there was some dialogue saying they needed to plant the seedling here in the forest, but there were too many monsters, so I'm hoping that maybe we can, I don't know, just on a whim, since this shouldn't take too long to clear out the forest, maybe that does something. But I don't know. I could be just, you know, floundering. Maybe clear some monsters? Yeah. Because these ones we can actually clear. The other, I hate that the desert, we can clear them. We have the ability to beat them. But it's basically on chance, because if they happen to do that one move to Marl twice in a row, and she's dead, or like they happen to do it in the right combination of things, we just don't stand a chance. Like if they all choose to attack the right character all at the same time, it's over. And I was using like all of my items just to keep up with them. But this is easy. We're getting like no experience. At least we got a ton of experience from the desert. If AI was 2021 smart, yeah. Let's fight the little tadpoles so that the snake can't heal to poles. Is there something on the floor? No, my foot was hitting something. I always find it fascinating when you, like, outsmart an old game. Yeah. People are really good at that. Oh, not 1995 smart. Well, I think that's kind of the whole point of some retro game strategies is learning, like, oh, if I just do this one thing, I can beat it no problem. Like, the developers didn't anticipate whatever glitch it is. Or not glitch, but like that specific item combination. I don't know. Alright, so that didn't do anything, but this is wiggling still? Is this just wiggling because it's an entrance? Yeah. The exploits, exactly. Alright, well, that wasn't what we were supposed to do, but we had fun doing it. I don't want to fight snakes. Over the years, we outgrew some of the game mechanics. We are going to stay at the inn again. My fave place. And then... let's see. So we got the epoch. The only reason I came back to this timeline was because of the sunken desert. I think we're just gonna, excuse me. I think we're just gonna go back to Zeal, right? And break the seal again. Also, I think I'm gonna grab a sweatshirt. I'm cold. My favorite go-to. Where is the hood? Here it is. I think because my hair is still a little wet from the shower, I'm extra cold. It's the Huggle, yeah. It's perfect. This is also a channel point redemption, but sometimes I just want to wear the Huggle for not channel points. So cozy. Okay. We're ready now. Back to our ship. Save number 92. Gotta get cozy to game, just pure facts, I know. So we can go to prehistoric, dark ages, present, Apocalypse. Future. I don't think we're ready for the, apocalypse. This game is so wild. Okay, we're back to the Dark Ages. What is this? What is this cave here? Is this where the seal is? Yeah. But we can't actually do anything here. And unfortunately, the Epoch isn't an airship. Like, I was hoping we could fly around the map, but I guess we can't. So, interesting. Can we do this? What's down here? Nothing. This game is crazy. I like the timelines. It's been fun to watch. I'm glad it's been fun. Yeah, it is a lot of timelines. It's really interesting because Chrono Cross is not this many timelines. It's mostly just 2 alternate dimensions. Or like, no, that's not a good way of putting it. 2 alternate timelines. So it's like the year 2000 in one place in Termina is the name of what? The city, the continent? It's after this one. Chrono Cross is after Chrono Trigger. And then it's like the year 2000 on a parallel timeline with one specific event that didn't take place. So there's 2 like running next to each other. And the continent looks the same, but when you talk to people, you're like, oh, your character doesn't exist on this timeline. It's super interesting. And you just go back and forth between the 2 a lot. And then I think there's like a brief section where you're in like this area that's a 3rd timeline. It's also very confusing. And they lore dump a ton of this game in that game. So when you've never played this game and you play Chrono Cross, you're like, wait, Zeal, 65 million BC? Like lean square, what is happening? Like they start talking about this game and it's a lot. The power is sealed. Okay, so we can't do anything here. Let's go to... What is this again? Oh, this wasn't here before. We couldn't go up. Hi. Oh, these are, what is it called? The Outcasts or something? Did you play Cross? Yes, I played Cross a long time ago. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I played it as a teenager. I loved it. Super interesting. Tons and tons of playable characters. The party members it's just insane in that game. There's like 40 people that you can add to your party or something. What else about Chrono Cross? It was on PS1 and I played it several New Game Pluses because there's different endings and different timelines that you can do for stuff. And then I never played Chrono Trigger. Still. Never heard of it until watching me. It's a really interesting game. It's kind of hit or miss because a lot of Chrono Trigger fans were expecting something very different when it came out, I think. But as a standalone game, it's really, really good too. I missed out on good games. That's okay. That's why Twitch is so cool, right? Oh, the Earthbound ones. That's what they call them. This is Algeti, the village of the Earthbound ones. Okay, hi, hello. We Earthbound ones lack magical powers. That's why we were banished from Zeal. Alright, let's go here first, I guess. Hi. Wanna buy something? Sure. Oh my gosh. Now they're selling all the stuff. Oh man. Y'all didn't tell me it was discounted here. We spent so much money on this exact same gear. What the heck? Alright, let's buy a glow helm. We don't have that much money right now. We don't need lumen robes anymore. We couldn't tell you, I know. Thanks, Deep Rock. Somebody said don't do it because, just like out of principle, because they're upcharging you. Like, they weren't spoiling it, they were just joking around. And then somebody else was like, follow your heart. Like, if you want the gear, you want the gear. It's no big deal. So I appreciate it. We didn't get everything. We didn't buy them out, thankfully. Megaton arm? Dang, that one's 15,000. Mega blast. Comet arrow. Ooh, I want both of these. Do we have enough though? No. I think we're gonna get Marls. I think we'll get the cheaper one. We also have stuff we can sell now, since we're upgrading. What a pain. I feel like an interesting thing about gear in this game is you don't have gear for very long at all. I feel like you use it for one area and they're like, okay, time to upgrade all your gear. We can sell the mesomail and the ruby vest? No. Not yet. It's a very brisk game. Hey VTN, welcome in. People in here really care about you having an unspoiled experience. Yeah, I appreciate it. It's true optic. You can easily skip gear if you're feeling cheap. I know, it's not like essential. I feel like in Cross, it was kind of a natural progression. Like once you got through certain areas, you would get, you know, bronze for everybody and then this for everybody. But this one, it's like, you can buy it or you can skip it. I don't know. It's fun. I like the gear. Is Rockhelm better? No. And Lumen Robe is still the best that we've got for you. So we can sell the Dream Bow, which we just got. Alright. Wanna buy something? No, I wanna sell some stuff. I guess we're selling the Eon Blade. It feels like we just got that. Bye. Mesomail served us well. I don't remember. I don't think we need to keep the Mist Robe because we have Lumen Robes now. I don't think we need to keep Rockhelm, even though we just got Rockhelms. Bye, Dreambow. Alright. Yeah, buy Rockhelms. This is so crazy. Now we can buy Mega Blast. I think too, part of it is because I'm at the moment really stuck on 2 characters. Wait. Oh, it was Luca. We're not spending a lot of money upgrading like everyone all at once. Like, yeah, I should probably buy the thing for Robo, I should probably buy the thing for Frog, but I don't have to if I don't feel like we're gonna use them until we get to a part of the story where it's like, oh, you have to use this character. Then I'll be screwed. But it's fine. So we've got, oops, I didn't want to close out of that. Red Mail, Lumen Robe, Eon Suit. Do we have another, should we get another Lumen Robe for you? No, we can't, because you can't wear the Lumen Robe. Okay. But if I wanted to put Marl in one and give him the Eon Suit, we could do that instead. We've still got a little bit of money. The only other thing I would buy is maybe the Flash Blade, but it's not even that much of an upgrade, to be honest. we're fine. How much is a lumen rope? 6,000? Eh. Many inhabitants of this land were taken to build the Ocean Palace and were never seen again. Okay. What's over here? Oh, that's where we came in. What's in here? The queen put the Mammon machine in the Ocean Palace to absorb Lavos' energy. Is that safe? She locked the Guru of Life up on the Mountain of Woe for opposing her. The situation's hopeless. The Guru of Life said that Sir Janus has stronger powers than even Miss Shala. Janus must be using her and the queen to get to Lavos. Oh. Creepy. What an interesting village layout. Hi, little kid. I wonder when Miss Shala's gonna come and play with us. Oh, does she come visit? That's nice. Now only the 3 gurus and Miss Shala treat us as equals. Huh. Alright, down another level. Another little kid. The beast nest is dangerous. Better stay away, okay? Let me guess. We're gonna have to go there and fight it. Spend the night? Sure. I think we have full health, but whatever. The enlightened ones are kind of jerks. Yeah. We're getting that impression more and more. The enlightened ones and the earthbound ones lived as one. Long ago in Ayla's timeline. Or something. This hole leads to the beast nest. Through the nest, you'll reach the place of chains, which anchors the Mountain of Woe. Our hero, the Guru of Life, rejected the Queen's plan, so he was banished to the Mountain of Woe. Huh. Alright, let's go to the beast den, I suppose. We don't have a choice. Ooh, what's this? Power tab. Love it. Nope, wrong button. Where is it? It's creepy when there's no music. Monsters! My favorite. Hopefully there's not as bad as the sunken desert. Let's see what just a regular sword attack does. 162, okay. Attack power up. And they do 28 damage. Not the worst. Let's see what fire does. Attack power up. I don't like that. Let's see what ice does. $283, not bad. Let's see what lightning does. Okay. I can live with that. That does 63. We're just gonna stick to magic for this enemy. The drums is perfect. I love the combat music. I mean, it's not my favorite track of this game, but it could be so much worse for something that we spend a lot of time doing. It really is great. Yeah, it's very, like, bop your head along to the beat. I don't think I liked the Chrono Cross combat music that much. I think, like, you could sing along and you got used to it, but I also feel like I got very annoyed with it at times. I love the music in general. The music in this game is so good. All right, more of this shenanigans. Let's go. I almost want to do Fire Sword or something a little bit with a little more oomph, but we'll do Aura. They don't do enough damage really to need to heal in the middle of the fight, but we'll be cautious. This game does a great job of showing off what the SNES APU can do, yeah. Okay, Aura on Luca now. Thank you, Marl. Now we do more of the same. I know we've talked about replayability with this game as well. And I'm just... what's the word? I'm curious what it's like to redo all these fights. That's the thing that's making me nervous, because I think we talked about New Game Plus. Without spoilers, we all acknowledge that this game has a New Game Plus, because I kind of already knew that going into it. But man, it doesn't get me excited that I may have to do a bunch of these fights over again. Now, I don't know if that's the case, but I had the energy for it back in the day. Back in the day when I played Chrono Cross, I redid all the fights, whatever, but now it's just kind of making me nervous. You can't pass through here. Why is this one blue? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Maybe let's do something a little... We're gonna do Lightning 2? No, we're gonna do Fire Sword. Ooh, Delta Force. Let's do that. We haven't done that yet. It's gonna be cool. Ready? Oh, this one has flashing red and blue lights. I'm sorry, that's a lot of flashing lights. What the heck? But a very cool attack. Oh, heck yeah. The iconic Delta Force attack. Why did no one die yet? I feel like we have to kill this mud imp. It's leading the party. A 1200 hit. That was really good. I wonder if we're gonna get an Aura Whirl 2 at some point. Can we get a Fire Sword here real quick? What the heck? Combo? Fire Sword on the Mud Imp. Damn. Let's use Cure on Chrono. Hey SoCal, welcome in. Hello humans. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth Badge and your emotes. Hi friend, happy Wednesday. We are getting our butt kicked today. I don't like it. Let's heal Chrono again. They have so much HP. What the heck? I'm here, but kicking can stop now. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now Luca needs to be healed. What about... Here, let's do... just like a lightning attack on this guy. Let's see what that does. Nothing. I mean, not enough. Oh my god. Oh. That was dramatic, but it's fine. Here, we need cure for you. What does just your regular physical attack do on this imp? Oh my god. Fire 2 on everyone. Let's go. This is the magical thing. And they heal 150. What the hell? Okay, so the colors are for magic effectiveness. Got it. Sorry, loud sigh right into the mic, but this is very frustrating. Oh, I think lightning didn't do that much. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Yeah, that was bad. They can heal that in an instant. Lesai. So, what if we... I feel like for next time around, we're gonna need to do Fire Sword on this blue guy, and it's gonna do a bunch of damage, and we'll just focus on taking out like one of these beasts at a time. Chrono, can you maybe stop napping? Oh, he's awake now. What the hell? I don't understand what's happening in this fight. Okay, you're dead. Maybe we'll do a quick heal. Someone throw a Pokeball. The Tauros are out of control, right? They're just wild. I think my strategy was to go for the Imp, because he seems to be leading the charge, and I don't know that the Bulls would really attack without him, but nothing was doing that much damage. So I think it's a better strategy to go for the Bulls, the Beasts, because they have elemental weaknesses. And Luca is still dead. And they're healing themselves. Here, let's do life 2, or life. And then cure on Luca. Because we need the fire magic. Naps ourselves. Yeah, they're taking turns napping. It's fine. Okay, that's fine. Come on, Luca, we need you. Also, what I'll still never understand is how enemies get to attack what feels like 17 times for every one of my attacks. Like the really hard bosses, I just don't get it. It's not fair, man. Alright, you're gonna do ice attack. Nope, shit. You can't undo it. I clicked the wrong thing. Do we want to use Lapis on all of us? Sure. Recently played the PC version and thought maybe they had speed issues. It's been a while since I played SNES. I think you left the battle setting on active. I did leave it on active because I wanted our battle bars to like keep charging. but like no matter what we did, active or wait, I still felt like it just was constant barrage of hits from the enemy. Like when we had it on wait setting, it didn't feel like they waited at all. It didn't feel any different, to be honest. We could try to switch it back. Yeah. I never figured that out, why wait setting didn't actually wait. This beast has to almost be dead, right? Probably not. You won't get attacked in the tech or item menus. Okay, maybe we'll try it. But then when you're in the menus, your battle bar doesn't charge either. Where are the mid tonics? We're just healing each other with items. Gives you time to sort through menus. Yeah. It's just different. For some of these battles, when I'm fine with being in active mode, like 80%, 90% of the game, and then some of these battles it feels like they hit you 7,000 times, but yeah. I'm just being grumpy. Okay, well, thank God. Let's maybe do another cure on ourselves so we can continue to cure. Then let's do a ice sword. Cool. Nice. Love it. Then let's do another mid-tonic, my favorite item. Some enemies also counter. True, yep, the counters throw me off as well. And it feels like they're getting extra turns, but they're not. Hey, Llama and B-Cops, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Let's use Ether on Chrono. Going well, just finishing work, figuring out what to make for dinner. Nice. I'm glad work's almost over. Let's see what this does. Okay, now that does a ton of damage. What the heck? We didn't figure out the magic combination, but at least we figured out to just keep doing the magic attacks on the beasts. That took me way too long to figure out. Some very good inspiration in the Discord for food. Oh my gosh, Optic, I saw what you posted. Everybody's been posting good food in there lately. So many kind friends in the chat. We've been chilling today. It's been really cozy. Yeah, let's break this chain here. Oh, we can climb the chain. Interesting. Let's save our game first. Isn't there a sparkle point in this room? Is it in this room? Why does this always happen? There we go. You all hate when I do this, but we're gonna use the shelter probably right before there's a healing spot. I don't know that you hate when I do this. I just think it happens to me a lot where I don't trust the next area, so I like run back and save and use a shelter. Better safe than sorry, yeah. Alright. I mean, that's how I feel, but you know. Most games are designed where like, oh, you fight a boss, and then you get a heal, right? More often than not, I'll go into a tough boss and none of my party members are fully healed. Better save than sorry. Exactly, Optic. Thank you. See, look, there's an enemy right here. Immediately after that boss. Although it doesn't appear to be a required enemy. Oh, these are new. It's the same bird, but probably a lot harder. I especially want to make the salad from yesterday. Doesn't that look so good? How much does this do? I need to find some good salad combinations that I really like. Some go-tos. I've been slacking on the meal department lately. What makes both this and Cross enjoyable with the lack of grinding required? Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Even, we were talking about replayability a few minutes ago, B-Cops, and it does have a lot of fights to the point where I'm like, I don't know if I'm excited about New Game Plus, but at least it doesn't have random encounters so that you're even more intimidated by something like New Game Plus. You fly through it. So, okay, I'm gonna safe word ask this because I think it's fine. Does New Game Plus in this game work the same as Cross, where like you keep your strength, you keep your stuff, your attacks, and you can fast forward? That's what they do in Chrono Cross, and it makes it so much easier and enjoyable. Pretty much minus key items. Okay, cool. The dressing is just some sweet mustard, olive oil, and vinegar and pepper. Ooh. It's simple, yeah. I think that's something I should do, is just get a bunch of like greens and then toppings that I love and go for some salads. New Game Plus basically lets you start a new game with the stats and items from a different save file. That's how Chrono Cross is then, yeah. Very cool. Still kind of an annoying grind because you have to fight, like you actually have to do the fights, but they're not hard. You keep your stuff in levels, there's no fast forward, but you can still blaze through the game all powered up. Okay, alright. Gives me a ray of hope. It also adds an extra thingy. Don't spoil what that is. I can tell that's something that I'll need to be surprised by. I like the cheeky wink. It adds something extra. Here, we'll do a quick heal. You probably could have done a cure there, but we just did aura instead. This area isn't too bad. I'm liking how much Luca's physical attack does now that we got her that improved gun and her stats are up. Ace, welcome back. Hello, hello. Welcome back. How was the drive? We're just gonna attack with Marl. Marl's doing good as well with her physical attacks. They're much better. Lots of dum-dums on the road tonight. Aw, man. I'm sorry. Okay, we missed a treasure. Gotta get the treasure. Ooh. Once again, already something that we just bought at the store is now outdated. We just bought glow helms. That's New England for ya. Driving in New England. It has been a long time since I've had to do that. a long, long time. That is where I learned to drive, though, which I think has benefited me. Terrible drivers we be. I think it served me to learn there, so I knew what to watch out for, right? Nothing wrong with New England, though. No. It's just cold. Alright, what's over here? Physical attack. Let's see. 294. Alright, easy. Jer, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Gives you an excuse to wear a comfy hoodie. True. Yeah, any New England. Yes, yes. Oh, and here's the save point. Okay. We'll do this again, I guess. We definitely didn't need to use that shelter before. But we have so many shelters. It's a waste not to use them, right? Right? Oh, I didn't even notice. This is called the Guru on Mount... Whoa. Cool. 95 saves. All hail the greatness that is Chrono Trigger. It's good stuff. Okay. Is there treasure over here? It appears there is. Of course, it's not free. Yeah, 95 already. We save often. Here, let's do Luca's... I don't think napalm is gonna work. Let's do fire 2. And hopefully this takes care of him. Wait, how does Luca already have 364 health? Hers really must be lower since Marl has that gold earring. Let me look at that really quick. She's got 465. One of the gargoyles attacked her. Gold stud makes her magic cost less, which is awesome. But she has significantly less HP than the other two. Got a barrier. Barriers are nice. Okay. There's another treasure up here. I don't know what we're gonna have to fight to get it. Hello? Oh, that's not where we walk up there. Anything over here? Nope. This better be good. Oh, these guys aren't that bad. Stop attacking Luca. I wonder if we should just use Fire 2 again. It's pretty good. No, we'll just attack. I was gonna use healing, but we'll wait till after the battle. Oh, I was gonna turn on wait battle mode again, and I forgot. We'll leave it at active. We'll keep it spicy. I mean, I'm proud of the fact that we've been going through almost the whole game in active mode, so. Did layout change? Hey Smexy, welcome in. I don't think so. We've had this layout for Chrono Trigger. Oops, cure on you. Okay, cure was overkill, but it's fine. I hated active mode and it was the first thing I turned off. Interesting. We started out with wait mode. I don't remember what battle it was that we turned it off, because I didn't like that it stops your bar from filling up when you're looking at the menu. Like, I kept having to close the menu so it would load and then reopen the menu, if that makes sense. I don't like being forced to rush with menu selection. That's fair. It's everybody's preference. Got a lapis. Okay, well, that was worth it, because that fight was not very difficult. Where does this go? Do we have to go this way? Maybe this, yeah. I also feel like something unbalanced slightly of this game, because we were talking about gear earlier, is how much MP you have. Like, we used all of, was it Chrono's MP when we were in the Sunken Desert? But for the most part, you never even get close to 0, which is a good thing. I don't mind. Ben, welcome in. How's it going? Ben, I was making the highlight for the day when I found the magic cave, and oh my gosh, the clip... I must have looked at chat at the exact wrong time when we found the cave. I'm really glad that you clipped that. But yeah, we walked right up to it and I didn't see it. And then we played the game for another 2 hours until I found it. Alrighty. These fights are annoying. Oh, is that the new PogChamp of the day? Who is it today? I forgot to check on Twitter who's being featured today. Nice, critical strike. We're getting a lot of experience for these, for them not being that difficult, so that's good. Do we need anything? Any heals? No, we're doing fine. Kim Foxy, welcome in. How's it going? Just knock these out with some more firepower. I think I'm out of coffee. Where's my water? Oh, this lid does not want to stay on. There we go. I wasn't sure if you could see the clip, so that was in my back pocket for most of the stream. I did see the clip, yep. Definitely figured out when that happened during the stream. Because the first time I saw it, I was not sure if that was a clip of when we found it, like, for real. No, that was, like, halfway through the stream. Pants, welcome in. Hello. Hadn't played this game in a few years, so this is nostalgia. Yeah. Absolutely. We got another barrier. Let's see what's down here. Nothing. Just this rock friend. We'll fight this one, I guess. We've been skipping past them. But maybe they're worth it for the... Can't use techs or items? Great. Not worth it. Does that last the whole fight? I'm glad these are optional. We skipped past all the other ones. Oh, that's fun. That was easy. Mid-ether. Chrono learns confuse. Marl leveled up. Cure 2. Okay, yeah. Fire sword. Ice sword. Didn't we already have those? Is it Fire Sword 2? Yeah. Dang. Fire Sword is already so good. Oh, this takes 12 MP though. What the heck? Ice Sword 2 takes 8 and 12. That's insane. This stage is so hard in Rando. What system you're playing? We're playing SNES 9X. 100 tech points. Yeah, all the swords. Man, I wonder, how is the rando for this? I feel like it would be kind of a pain. I guess, yeah, I don't even know that I knew that there was a rando for this, but I guess there's a rando for everything, right? Do you enjoy this coming from Cross? Absolutely. Hey Baron, welcome in. I'm very, very excited to be playing this. I've wanted to for years. I played Cross a long time ago. There are 2 randos, Wings of Time and Jets of Time. Nice. I played this game on PlayStation 1 because it was the only system my brother owned for it. There are 3 randos for it. You can play this on PS1. I'm gonna be greedy and get this treasure. Another lapis. Very good. These look like the meat eater enemies from a long time ago. PS1 was how I played it originally. Cool. Jets is your fave? What's the difference between all the randos? Okay, well this boss is gonna be tough because they're giving us free gear leading up to it. You can play it on PS1 and a DS. DS is real good. PS1 introduced the cutscenes. Oh! DS I always recommend over all other ports. Very cool. Has more content, has inferior sound compared to SNES. A full ether. Let's heal up. So, Cure 2 is heal an ally full. Okay, that's a waste of MP. When we're not very hurt right now. We probably just need aura. Not even. I mean, we'll go for it, but how many regular ethers do we have? Honestly, I'm not even gonna use that. We're fine. We're in good shape. I have it for DS, but I didn't feel like playing it teeny weeny Ice Rhino Vision. That's fair. The original PC release. Kim Foxy, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Alright, we ready for this fight? I feel like it's gonna be tough. Let me through! Maneater. Oh, cool. Blizzard Chaos. We're off to a great start. I want to use Fire Sword 2. Let's try it out. Attack multiple? Oh, but they have to be close enough to each other. Okay, so let's just do Fire 2 and see what that does. I'm really nearsighted. I can see where that would be a pain then for the DS. It's not too bad. They separate the menuing. Luca is in Chaos. Oh no. That happened so quickly. Let's heal. Oh, this fight is stupid. Do we have armor that prevents status effects? I'm curious. Chrono, please. He's just sitting there giggling. I wonder if they don't have very much HP then. They heal constantly. What the heck? Oh my god. There's no point in even healing them. Because 2 seconds later you get hit with it again. Just don't hit Luca, please. There we go. If I had XL DS, I might, but only have original DS. Did that kill him? Okay, well, that was an annoying fight. Need large screen to game properly. One is linear story, but rando stat, and Wings and Jets, you just start with the epoch. Interesting. I'll have to look more into that. Ty, thank you for the follow. I don't know if the alert went off. Thank you for supporting a fellow human. I appreciate it. So we survived that fight. It wasn't that bad, just annoying. That looks like an optional fight for some treasures over there that we're absolutely gonna go put ourselves through the pain for. I'm not fighting that rock again. Alright, let's heal first. Wish me luck. Yeah, we're fine. We're in plenty good enough shape. We need... Do we even need ether? Ah, I always press the wrong button there. No. Let's go. You have a DS Lite? I never had a DS. They're so fun. I missed out, for sure. Okay, we got lucky there. Please just be the one hit. Yeah. Prefer PSP, that was high tech for its time. I've heard that. I heard PSP was like way ahead of its time. People weren't ready for it yet. I regret selling DS Lite since it had, Game Boy Advance compatibility? That's awesome. I didn't know that either. You got a shield and a shelter. What is a shield? All the way down here. Cuts physical hits by 1/3. For how long? Because the barriers do not last forever. We learned that against, was it against Magus? I think so. Might fire it up in BizHawk tonight. PSP had a fatal flaw in the way of its discards. Jets is fun, it's quick and dirty, could be done in 2 streams. Very nice. Yeah, I do like randos. I'd be curious to learn more about it. Maybe watch someone else do one first. Okay, let's go to the next spot. They were absolutely wild. The discards. It was pretty darn cool still. Great for emulation as well. Oh my god, that does 700 damage? What the hell? I laughed at these gargoyles before, but damn. At least they don't kill you? They left us with 1? Alright. A little bit overkill. Yep. We need just more regular ethers too. I feel like I am needing them more and more. At some point you should... I have done Link to the Past Multi-World. I love it. It's super fun, Magus. I'm not very good at Link to the Past Rando. I usually just do Triforce Hunt, but I love Multi-World because it makes it more fun to play with friends. Have Game Boy Advance, DS Lite, Game Boy Advance SP, PS2, and 2DS. That's a solid lineup right there. The discs were probably necessary at the time. SD cards were kind of expensive and really slow at the time. Was annoyed PSP Go didn't do better. Yeah. I went into Jets Blind, only missed one important thing. You like Key Sanity mode? I've never tried it. I've watched a couple friends do it. Yeah. I have a couple friends that really like Enemizer and Link to the Past as well. I did not realize there was a save point there. We could have just used a shelter, but it's fine. We'll save the shelter for later then. Man, this area feels so long. What the heck? Time hat? What is a time hat? Prevents stop and slow. Okay, prevents status effects. I was gonna look at that and see if we had anything that actually prevents status effects. I don't think so. We have armor that absorbs certain hits. Okay. Well, if we got that, shouldn't we equip it? Wait, what am I doing? Time hat. Shouldn't you wear the time hat? So you can keep healing us? Is the Ceratopper better or worse than the Load Helm? Is the Ceratopper better or worse? No, okay. What a strange game. Time hat. Have you seen Metroid Link to the Past Randa where they blend the two? I've heard of it. I haven't watched it yet. Alright, let's go. Let's get a thing. Full ether. Alright, here we go. I am scared. We're going up to the Mountain of Woe. Heck? Or we're on the Mountain of Woe, and this is, yeah, this is the Guru of Life. We've been on Mountain of Woe this whole time. I get it now. SMZ3 is scary. I don't have all the locations and tech memorized for Super Metroid. There's a GDQ run by Andy and Oats and Goats. It's fun to watch. Mountain of Woe. All right, this is intense. They cut the sound effects. Look, it's disappearing. Oh no. Oh my god. Giga Gaia. What are you? Double hand blaster fire. We need all that armor then. Yeah, Chrono's got red mail, so he's absorbing that one, which is good. We should put blue mail probably on Luca. Reviving head. So we kill the head first, it looks like. Let's maybe just do a spin cut on that and see what happens. There's Shadow now. Or not blue mail then. The black vest, I think, is what we should put on somebody else. If we, you know, can't power through this. I'm afraid to use magic on it, but I guess we should at least try it. Where's Cure? I'm sorry, Luca. She doesn't take as much damage from fire, though, because she is a fire elemental. Big, what he is big. I know, where did this thing come from? Good luck, thank you. I'm at full power with food, nice. We need to heal Marl. I feel like she's not gonna, yeah, make it, which is stupid. We need her. Okay, rip. Don't you dare heal. Let's test, not fire 2, just like fire and see what happens. Okay. So Chrono is doing great. And Marl can wear either red or shadow mail for next time around, if, you know, I'm assuming there's gonna be, because I did not know what was gonna happen here. Nobody has any good healing shenanigans. I don't like the noise that makes. But this'll be... I feel like this'll be fine once we get the armor sorted out. We've had the armor for ages, we just didn't know when we would need it exactly. Man, that heal is stupid. Fire. I kind of want to go and use life 2 or whatever it is that Chrono has to get Marl back. We need her. This one can be a bit rough. You seem prepared. I feel like I get it a little bit. Chrono absorbing magic is awesome. Yeah. It's a bit of difficulty with some of the bosses like Magus and Giga. Gaia, yeah. Wait, is life 2... I don't have a life 2. What am I talking about? She's gonna be... she's gonna be toast right away, though. Let's see. Okay. And then if you use a fire thing, Luca will be fine. Or that. Whatever. Spin cut. Let's use Cure on Luca. Okay, okay. I wish I had re-equipped some things, but there's no way to know that this boss is coming, so I think we're doing all right. Maybe let's do what's a Mega Bomb? We haven't done that yet. That sounds cool. Got spanked by this as a kid. Yeah, this is insane. Nika, hi, welcome in. I'm doing good. We just got surprised by this boss here. Had no idea this was coming. Oh, Mega Bomb was a good decision. Heck yeah. But we're in okay shape because, honestly, because Chrono happened to have red mail. Like, that was purely by accident. Let's do Cure on Luca. We probably should have done it on ourselves. Okay, but you can use, not full tonic, mid tonic on Marl. Whew, that was scary. I was taking too long to menu there. That last shadow one only did 58 damage on Luca, and we did that one attack that did like 900 damage. He only heals 250, so this is like a weird balance of doing a bunch, chipping away at it, knowing that he's just gonna heal. Let's do that again. Remind me, you're in wait mode? No, we're in active mode. I'm pretty sure. I like active mode because I'm weird, but also because I don't like... Oh no, hang on. I don't like that your bars don't keep filling up when you're in the menu. If that makes sense. And I feel like having it in wait mode was falsely making me think like, oh, I can chat and look away, but the battle doesn't stop. It's not wait mode where it's like they don't attack until you do. It's just your kind of menu time is affected, if that makes sense. We're doing okay. Reviving head, yeah, wonderful. I also don't know if I'm doing this right, though, because it's got defense arms that we could also be attacking, and I'm just ignoring those, which could be bad. What else does Chrono have? Is there like a spin cut too? That would be cool. Oh no. Let's do maybe Fire Sword 2 and see if that's incredible. Oh, that takes so much MP though, I forgot. Whoops. How much? Oh shit, how much? Sorry, how much damage did that do? I'm reading menu and I don't see the numbers. I'm the worst. Marl, no. Please don't die. Okay. Confuse. Is spin cut too? What? Oh, interesting. It did 1200 plus. Thank you, thank you. That one was fine to answer. I looked away. It's not a good name for it, no. What the heck? Why would they call it that? Because if we keep using, like, Mega Bomb and Confuse, I think that's probably better off, even though Fire Sword did a ton. Oh no, Marl. That hurt a lot. Heck. Stay alive, and then you can heal yourself in a second. That wasn't great. Not great. Okay, we're fine. This is not a great strategy here. Yeah, actually, we learned Confuse and... Oh. Okay. We learned Confuse and I never investigated what it did. Heck yeah. Let's go. Yeah, that, holy moly. XP, 30 tech points, 3000 G, Marl level up. Everybody's alive. What was that? When did they talk about that? When did they explain who that is? Thanks, friends, for the hype. We got a first try. Heck yeah. You've never seen that before? What have you never seen before? Melchior? Indeed, I am Melchior. Have we met before? Not yet, because we're in the past. That is a tough boss. I could see... So, there's some other armor items that we could have had. We could have had the Eon suit on Chrono instead of... I think Marl is wearing it. And, we just happened to have the red mail on him, which saved our butts hardcore. Like, he never needed to be healed, because the boss kept healing him through the fire spell. And then the fire spell doesn't do that much damage on Luca, which is also... Excuse me, also awesome. Marl died, but we were able to bring her back and keep her alive after that. So yeah, all in all, it was okay. We could have done more. We could have given Marl shadow armor, which would have been really good. Can I say something about the boss? I don't know. Sure. Yeah, you can say. Yeah, maybe, well, it's too late. I already said yes. Is this something like lore? If it's lore related, I don't want to know any lore, but if it's just mechanic stuff, that's fine. Maybe DM Ace, yeah. Alright, I wanna know more about Melchior. Let's read this here, this cutscene. Indeed, I'm Melchior. Have we met before? More importantly, can you tell me anything about Ocean Palace? I see. The queen has degenerated to that degree. The more energy the Mammon machine absorbs, the further the queen degenerates. Her spirit has been stolen by the infamous immortal Lavos. We knew that, kind of. It was insinuated. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no. We must flee. The seal has been broken. The mountain will collapse. Oh shoot. Get out of here, man. Elder, the mountain of woe is about to crumble. Mommy, the mountain's gonna fall. No! No! What's gonna happen? Are we gonna go through a portal? Are we gonna survive? Oh, we're fine. Excuse me. Lava sleeps deep underground while consuming the energy of this planet. If the Mammon machine is broken closer to him, he may awaken. Is brought closer to him. That should be okay to say. It's not lore related. Thank you, Ace. I appreciate it. GG roll credits. We survived that so easily. I thought we were gonna have to like run off of the mountain and jump into the village or jump onto our spaceship. We must hurry before it's too late. Elder, Shala is here. What? Shala's here? Oh, her music is so good. Oh my god, have we heard this theme yet? Miss Shala, why have you come to such a miserable place? Stop degrading yourselves. We enlightened ones were once the same as you. The only difference is that we are under Lavos' control. We have heard it. I love Shala's theme. It's instantly recognizable from Chrono Cross. The only difference is that we are under Lavos' control. What a filthy hovel. Wow, Janice. Melchior, after the mountain of woe fell, I thought I would find you here. Is it safe for you to leave the palace? That no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is now operational. Then all is lost. But without me, the Mammon machine won't work. I have turned my back on that evil device. I have just never seen anyone beat the boss without destroying the hands first. Okay, I was wondering if that was it, because we took a big risk by not attacking the hands at all. So... interesting, Ben. Okay, hey Cochrane, welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. We just went for it. I've kept the skyway open. Hurry, you must stop my mother. Why don't we keep it right there? Uh-oh. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Dalton's here. What is Dalton doing here? It was a cute sneeze, thanks. It was like a half of a sneeze. Oh my gosh, thanks for the bless. Tisk tisk, my dear, your presence is required elsewhere. Dalton, leave her alone. Ah, the geezer speaks. Silence, old man. Oh god. You'll come to the Ocean Palace with me, do anything funny, and Shala's dust. Got it? Shala! The Queen's children all seem to have a problem with authority, don't they? Stay back. The life of this woman means nothing to me. Shall we get going, Shala, dear? Your mother awaits. Oh, I don't like that guy. Been watching the VODs to catch up while speedrunning a New Game Plus. Oh, nice. Okay, right on. I love it. 42 sneezes. Shoot. We hate Dalton. What the heck? Who is that guy? Melchior. I'm alright. But we must save Shala or else... Impossible. Even though it's coming from you, Melchior. If the queen is allowed to fulfill her scheme, all life as we know it is doomed. Damn. He's a big jerk, yeah. You're willing to challenge the queen? You've done so much for us, and I don't even know your names. That's okay. Someday maybe we'll need your help. What are you talking about? Chrono, let's get going. Wait, take this with you. It's made from the same redstone as the Mammon machine. With it, you can destroy the machine. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Got the ruby knife. Cool, okay. I had a friend who had the biggest crush on Dalton as a kid. What? I learned today that the sound we make when we sneeze is very much a product of what we witness and internalize. Were it not for our ideas of a chew, a sneeze would more so resemble just an intake of air followed by a sharp exhale without the achoo noise. That's true. It's not necessary to make that noise. The someday we'll need your help line is good. Yeah, that's really cool. They sneak that in there. What you got there? A knife? No! I despise Dalton with passion. And what's his deal? Why is he such a jerk? I want to know more. That's a new name for me. I've never heard that name before we played this game. Oh, wait, let's equip the ruby knife. Wait. No? No equipping? Okay. I suppose that's fine. Yeah, there's the red mail though. Saved our life. Sorry, there's that. There's that noise telling us no. Maybe we need it. Can only what's-his-face use it? We're gonna go to... Wait, here it is. Item. Weapon. It's not a weapon. Okay, we just need to have it. It's a key item then? You know what SFX reminds me of? Yes, I do, Ace, and you're gonna do it now. Yep. I think it's bloops plural. I shouldn't have told you that, but I think it's bloops plural if it's what I think you're trying to do. Oh my god. Ace, please. DJ Mario for 500 people points. Oh, the things we give you for stream entertainment. No, I do like the, here it is. Please enjoy some Super Mario 64 camera noises from Bren. I like that one. It does have a significant cooldown for obvious reasons. Thank you, Bren. There's our sound effects for anyone that's curious whatever other things we have in store. I wanted to sell the dream gun. Oh, that joke was so cool. Like ice. I wanted to sell... We only have one glow helm, so we'll keep it, I guess, in case we put Frog back in our party. I'm not too concerned about selling stuff. What were we gonna buy? More ether. Just the regular type. Oh, we might not even be able to buy it here. That's fine. We do have enough money for Megaton Arm or Flash Blade. I'm gonna buy the Flash Blade, because why not? I just have a feeling we might want Frog in our party again sometime in the near future. Oh, no, what? But the Masamune! Why would I ever buy a new weapon for you? I'm a dumb. Well, it's fine. I'm overthinking it. Can we sell it again? For half the price. Oh, what a ripoff. All I wanted to do was buy ethers. I should have stuck to that. Bafanada. We'll do that. Thank you for those sound effects, friends. I hope you enjoy. It was fun watching for a while, but I gotta go. Kim, thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Have a good rest of your Wednesday. Frog's profile pic is his exact expression every time Jen considers unequipping the Masamune. Yeah, exactly. How dare you? Do we need more regular tonics? No. We always need mid tonics. We're fine on everything else. Wait, did I just sell 5 instead of buying 5? No. I think... Yes, I did. Cool. Oh my god. It's fine. Alright, get out of here, Jen. Stop shopping. You're gonna make more mistakes. Ayla, Frog, or Robo? Of those 3, Ayla. Well... I love Ayla, but it's Frog, man. He opened the magic cave. And it's Glenn. The Glenn references for Chrono Cross. I don't know. That's a tough one. I was pretty quick to say Ayla, though, so I'll stick with it. We gotta get out of here. Hello? Can you walk down the stairs, please? Thanks. Is everybody healed up? No, we should go stay at the inn. Gosh darn it, Jen. Nope. Where is the inn? Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Nope. Is it this one? Ayla cosplayers are the chillest people, really? I kind of wish, you know what we should do? Is take some time at some point to go around and get a little more character backstory. We went back to the castle with Marl and ended up getting some really cool backstory. We don't have any story for Robo, which is why I'm like, Robo's a cool character and I like the Robo-Luca like combo. But I wish I don't feel super connected with Robo, unfortunately. Ayla has really cool story with Kino and the entire village and her, you know, Ayla strong, Ayla fight deal. I also just love that you go through the whole process of like throwing a big party and dancing and all that, that she's so welcoming to everybody. So now this should be open again. Do we want the Skyway or the seal? We want the Skyway, because the seal is just over the portal. What lies beyond? Save number 97. How many saves do you think we'll finish this in? I feel like 150. We're just saving all the time. 167. Alright, we're back up here. Everybody's gonna try to beat us up. Do we need to go back to Enhasa? I doubt it. Yeah, this is all the same dialogue. 142. We should put that in the Discord. Like, guess your bets on save file. Closest without going over wins channel points or something. Alright. So, actually, we're going back up because we're trying to get to the, I'm guessing maybe the Blackbird, because we need to get to Ocean Palace. So, because I'm going back up because the seal opened again, but I'm not sure how we're going to get to Ocean Palace without going over 138. Okay, I like it. Kind of finessing your strategy there if it's Price is Right rules. Why does this path lead into the woods over here? Interesting. Oh! We never tried going back to Medina Village where the other gate is. I wonder if we're supposed to do that. This song is good too, yeah. Ooh, I'm tempted to go do that. Maybe we'll have to anyways. Let's go check out the Blackbird. It's probably not here though. The Blackbird's a symbol of... Oh, it is here. Alright, so that's not it. Man. I don't want to mess up. What was here? Just a lot of reading and dialogue and stuff, right? In this room, these weren't finished before. It's a defective item. Yeah, we learned a lot of important stuff here. Okay, alright. But I don't think we had to go through and read all this dialogue when we did. Excuse me? Cool. While you're in the library, yes. I forgot to ask last time. I like how tech is at its height. 12,000 BC, yeah. Did making the book shiny and fiery do anything? No. I don't think so. I'm gonna be lurking while I cook. Sounds good, B-Cups. What are you making? I'm afraid to go into this palace. We're gonna get arrested immediately. Pasta with meatballs and veggies. That sounds delicious. Enjoy. It can be read in the dark now. Hey, Possum, welcome in. How's it going? This is the Queen's Palace. Yeah, we know all this already. We've been here before. The earth is alive and it has changed over the eons from... Yeah, we read this before. Okay, goodbye. This doesn't... You're not talking. Do you say anything? The queen took Shala with her to the Ocean Palace. We enlightened ones will... Oh! We'll finally attain immortality. So nobody's here because they're at the Ocean Palace. Okay, okay. Oh god. Hi, Dalton. You seem upset. Are we gonna have to fight you? I don't want to fight you. But I feel like we're gonna have to fight you. The iPhone of the Dark Ages. Hey, Hylian. Welcome in. How's it going? Going well. Hope y'all are well. Rascal sent me with a message. It says more Hollow Knight when? Oh, for me? When are we gonna play Hollow Knight on this stream again? We need to. I haven't streamed Hollow Knight in a while. Oh, Zeno, we'll have to give you a points refund. Also, welcome in. This is the Huggle. So it's like a giant hoodie made of blanket material. And I really wanted to already wear it today. It's really snuggly and comfortable. If somebody could refund Xenosaga's channel points, that is what the Huggle is. Actually, I feel like I should stand up and demo it too. Thank you, Ace. Appreciate it. It's like a dress on me. I wish they made it in even more sizes. It's very nice. Hi, Ghost. Welcome in. Alright, so we're gonna go talk to Dalton. Let's see what happens. Phooey, why is the prophet allowed inside while I'm stuck with guard duty? Ha, there you are. I let the prophet go, knowing he'd mess up sooner or later, but I've no use for you anymore. Your history. Oh, more fights. He looks very cranky. Alright, so fridge. Go ahead, try and attack. Let's see what lightning does. $251. Reduces HP by half. I don't want to fight you. This is not fun. Let's do Mega Bomb. It missed. I hate this. Wait, does he only attack us by half though? Because when we fought him before, it was like a party of 3. If he can only attack us by half, then we're fine. Let's do Confuse. That's fun. I enjoyed that. Your history. Oh, hey Clacy. Welcome in. This feels like a boss rush mode today. I know. Let's do... Mega Bomb didn't go well. Let's do Fire Sword too. Let's just hit him with everything we've got. $1,300. Reduces HP by half. Is this a joke fight? I hate to say that because, like, I'm sure there's more happening, but... He keeps hitting us by half. There's something that's gonna happen. Pure Luca. Dalton is a joke in himself. Party of 3. I feel like I remember a story about Party of 5. Oh my goodness. Let's do that again. See, now it does 73. We're fine. I mean, I'm almost like, forget healing. Just do... Cut allies' wait time by half. What? Chrono died. But we won. I'm gonna be immortal. I can't be beaten now. Oh my god. What in the world is happening? I don't want to go in there. So he killed us because I was cocky. I was like, we don't need to heal Chrono because it only does half damage. I gotta head out and help my dad with computer stuff. I think I'll be back later. Okay, J-Pops, good luck. We'll see you around. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness.
Yay.
Jester, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 9 months. Thanks for using your Prime. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy your Earth badge and your emotes. We're very glad to have you. Thanks for the hype, friends. I don't want to jump in this portal right now. We're walking away. We're gonna go heal and save. Actually, I feel like we can save an item too, because there's probably one of those portals in this room. Oh my goodness! Saraha, welcome in! Hi friends, thank you so much for the raid. How's Galaxy going? Cozy Gang, raid flavored me. Quill, hi. Rainbow Bard, hi. Saraha, hi. How was your stream? Thank you so much, welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Jen the Human. I do wholesome and peaceful gaming and streaming. I'm doing my very first Chrono Trigger playthrough. I love Chrono Cross, which is the sequel, so I'm finally going back and playing the original. I missed the Giga Gaia fight. Yeah, it was really good, Zeno. It's good. Got to 43 stars. Nice. Are you liking Galaxy? I loved that game when we played it on stream. It's so touching. The storybook is really fun. I'm sure you've gotten at least one chapter of that if you're at 43 stars. I think that's like maybe 2 or 3 chapters at that point. Welcome, Cozy Gang. Yeah, friends, if you're over here watching me and you don't know Saraha, please go check her out, give her a follow, support her channel. And if you love Super Mario games, she played through Super Mario 64 and Sunshine, is now doing Galaxy. A lovely human. I love it. The camera angles are rage-inducing sometimes, but yeah, it's cute. It flips your head upside down. The puzzles in that game, with all the perspective and the gravity changing all the time, gets kind of wild for sure. Alright, there's what we want. We want to roll over this thing and heal ourselves. For anybody coming in, I do want to give a quick reminder that this is a first-time playthrough, so please, if you know the game, I know it's an old game, it's been around for a while, but please no spoilers, no hints, no tips, nothing. Thank you for the shout-out. I appreciate it for the shout-out for Saraha. I wanted to go over before we go through this portal and check this room, but it looks like it's blocked now. Oh, we can still go in here. We're just doing a lot of back and forth because we've hit a lot of bosses today, some key moments in the playthrough. Lavos Beckons is our new save file title. How about backseating? No backseating, please. I want to see the Mammon Machine again. Not ominous at all. Yeah, exactly. We get there when we get there. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? I want McDonald's. Are we there yet? Asmati, welcome in. How's it going? The Prophet's aura is full of hatred and sorrow. He'll destroy himself and those he loves. I want to look at the Mammon Machine again. The power is gone. We came to see it, just as I thought. Unfortunately, the Mammon Machine has been moved, because it's at Ocean Palace too, I think. Yep. The Mammon Machine was moved to Ocean Palace to obtain the raw energy of Lavos. Things are getting very real. So... I feel like we missed one key thing, but maybe not. I'm just gonna continue. There's a triangle, a pyramid, a blue pyramid on the map. There's one in Medina Village in 1000 AD, and we visit it. You can go right up to it and there's nothing you can do. And then there's also one in this time period, 12,000 BC. They look the same. Ominous music, I know. It makes me want to go back and visit the one in AD, but I don't really want to backtrack and walk all the way back there, so I think we're just gonna press onward and continue. It's like bugging me. It's itching my brain. I don't know what the word is. Alright, so we just defeated Dalton. We're gonna go through this portal now. Ready, friends? I think this will probably take us to Ocean Palace. If you're unfamiliar with this game, there's a lot of time travel. Okay. There it is. Ooh, Ocean Palace has cool music too. This reminds me of... Oh god, what is that place called? I can never remember the name of the place where you start out in Chrono Cross, like the very first cutscene before your game begins, when you're dreaming. I do badly need food because my stomach is yelling at me. Enjoy the rest of stream. Have a lovely Wednesday, y'all. Thank you, Saraha, so much for the raid. Of course, enjoy your food, your post-stream rest, and we'll see you around. Thank you, thank you. Is best music? Fort Dragonia. Thank you, Bren. It was killing me. And thank you for the lurk as well. Is best music? This is really good music so far. Alright, here's our sparkle point. I don't know if I stepped on it all the way. 100 saves! It took me a minute to remember it too, yeah. Dragonia, I haven't heard that at all in this game. We haven't talked about dragons at all in this game, just reptites, which is interesting. I think we'll keep our current stuff, our current gear. Because I don't know what kind of things we're gonna encounter as far as elemental stuff we want to block against. Should we give you... No, you can't wear the mist robe or the lumen robe, so we'll just keep the red mail. Love the synth in the background, yeah. Do we have another lumen robe? We do. So if we wanted to give Chrono the Eon suit, we could give Marl a lumen robe. But I think it's fine for now. Thanks for the yoo-hoo! Alright. The black energy grows. Something scary is waking up. Oh my god. Shala, raise the power of the Mammon machine to its limit. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Shala, you dare to disobey me? All right, Mother. Oh, what bright splendor, the incredible power of Lavos. Ugh. What happened to Shala? Cute sound effect from cute game. I needed a bit of cute to counteract the scary. That's fair. Cutscene palace? Okay. Paul, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, these are enemies from Fort Dragonia as well. They look the same. Scouter. Does physical attacks hurt you? Kind of. What about just regular old fire? Is everything in here have... Oh god. Fights all magic but lightning. Does everything in here, I was gonna ask, have shadow magic? But maybe they're just kind of flexible with their magic. Everyone else just stand by. 10,000 hertz sleep. Cool, thanks. Do you also take damage from lightning? Yes. Strange. Let's grab this treasure. How long have we been streaming? We're almost at 3 hours. Got a rune blade. Fun. I keep trying to equip things and I can't. Is rune blade... That's gonna be another sword that we don't want to put on Frog, right? If Ace lived in this dungeon, we could visit the Ocean Palace to see our Ocean Pal Ace. Aww. 10k hertz sleep didn't seem like it hurts at all. A few hours. Jen, you've been streaming for 11 months. Fair. We're gonna take a quick break because we're right about at that 3-hour mark and we're at a save point, so I feel like we should seize the opportunity to get a break. We've been just blazing through these bosses today and I need a snack. So, if you need to stretch or go to the bathroom or grab a snack, whatever it may be, we'll be back in a few minutes. Probably about 5 to 10 minutes, something like that. I'll try to be as quick as I can. It is gonna be, I'm trying to do a longer stream today, so I need to take time for myself so we can make it through the whole stream. Just made a burger. Ooh, that sounds really good. I will see you all soon. Enjoy the Ocean Palace music. Hello, humans? What have you been up to while we're on break? What's happening? Welcome back, everyone. I see that there's a prediction going on. I know mods can't predict though. While you were gone, all humans replaced by reptiles. Oh shoot, dude. What do you have for a snack? Okay, let me look and see. How do I view the prediction? I shouldn't say that. I'm not gonna change my answer here, but I'm curious what you all thought I had. Oh. Wrong scene. Welcome back. I barely identify as human. That's fair. I had a bagel with cream cheese. I had one of the bagel thins with berry cream cheese. I also changed my shirt. The huggle was too warm. The short sleeve was too cold. What did you all vote on? Isn't prediction yes or no? Guessing cookies. Banana muffin? Ooh, that sounds really good. Is that sweet or savory? It was sweet. Berry cream cheese. Yeah. Sweet versus savory. I love it. Not sure what a bagel qualifies as. Sweet wins. Team blue or team pink? That's fun. The predictions are silly. The prediction result is sweet. How did it go? Did you all win a lot of points? Okay, nice. 6,000, 6.4k, not bad. Welcome back everyone. Thanks for being patient while we go on a break. I realize I need to give a better expectation of break times, because sometimes I do disappear for a while, but it's only because when we're having longer streams, I gotta stay fueled, gotta stretch, you know. Congrats to everybody that won. I gave the cats some cat treats as well. And now we get to continue. So let's figure out what's happening here in Ocean Palace. Scoot the chair up. Get ready for business. Let's go. How'd y'all like this music while we were away? We should do a quick break reminder as well for the poll for polls born. If you want to throw that link up again really quickly. And also before we jump into the game, maybe a quick Discord link as well for anybody that would like to join the Discord that's not already in there. I appreciate it. The Soulsborne game is happening this Sunday. That's when I'll be playing it. So vote now. And the poll ends Friday night. Thank you, thank you. Alright, we're on our way. Come join the human race. Yeah. We got this one item already. I don't know what's gonna be down here. Maybe more items. What's through here? A button. Okay. Does magic hurt you? No. Protected by Barghest shield. Okay. Oh god. Does fire hurt you? Yes. Muscle fusion with nearby brothers? Fun. Please die. Nope, not yet. So far, fire was the best on this one. What about ice? Probably not going to be that good. It's okay. So now we'll try magic again, and maybe the shield is gone, so it'll actually do something. No. Alright, let's just do physical. That's fine. You know what? Just everybody attack. Let's get this over with. Yeah, that was the right call. 678 experience, 16 tech points, 800 G, 1 lapis, not bad. Do we... Okay, so there's a door over here. Interesting. Oh, what is that? A mage. What did we do against the scouts? It'll tell us what magic works against them, right? Kira Luca. Can't use techniques. Okay, great. I was hoping they would do that. But we can use items, so that's something. HP down, my fave. Maybe let's do a quick aura on Chrono here. He's gonna need it. Okay. Still locked. Oh, it's a lock on only one person? And you're confused. It missed on Luca. Okay. Attack these. The mage so far isn't super worrying me. The HP down is annoying. But now Luca can use fire. Let's see what this does. Alright. Let's use aura again. I don't care really that Chrono can't use techniques, but I'm assuming physical damage probably doesn't hurt a mage. No, it's fine. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Here's a treasure chest. We keep getting new armor. Who needs a helmet? Oh, you've got this cool time hat. 132. You could use it the most. Wait, what is the, what does this one do that's special? Magic defense plus 10? Ooh, I kind of want to keep that on you. Man, I don't know. Too many armor choices. Is this a dead end? Oh. Okay. Well, that was fun. Oh, what? Oh. Okay. Does everyone need a quick heal or something, or are we good? We're alright. Let's fight then. Blue Scout. What does fire do against you? Nothing? It heals you. Cool. Fights all magic but water. So then we could do ice. And it does 409, and then you should die. Okay, so now I'm afraid to do magic, but at the same time, I feel like it doesn't tell me what magic is effective until we choose one. Okay, let's do like a quick heal. So then we'll do fire again. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't know if that's the whole, like, only water affects the whole field. Or just that particular scout. They don't have very much HP though, so it's fine. Oh, what's through here? Why is that thing flashing? Kaiser arm. Here you go. What is that little diamond over there? Oh, we can't continue? Okay. Is this supposed to be a puzzle or something? It lets me go around and see what's next. How's everyone doing? Fine. Totally fine. I don't like the looks of this. I feel like this is a puzzle. No, it's just a spot where the mage stands. Maybe let's get the mage first this time. Yeah. And then let's do ice on the red one. That seems to be logical, right? No. Or maybe, oh wait, no, I'm dumb. It was the other way around. That's fine. So now I use fire on you. And then ice on the other one? This is the type of thing people look up. Music is too intense for me to think about puzzles, yeah. They're color-coded, but it's like... I feel like... Well, whatever, it's fine. We figured it out. I feel like I'm waiting for the battle to happen where they tell you, hey, this field is now, like, only fire does damage. But it's much easier than that. It's not intuitive, yeah. It's super annoying. Alright, we'll continue. That's fine. That wasn't that bad. What did that do? Oh. No, that didn't do anything. Right? This didn't open up anything down here. No. Funny noise for fun, exactly. We'll figure it out. Can I can walk over that now. We didn't come over here before pressing that button, so I don't know what this area looked like before we stood on it. And it seems like you can only stand on it once. Yeah, so maybe it just opened this door in the upper left. Or it might have been something back in the main room. Because we can't go anywhere else now. Aside from fighting all these dudes. Do we want to fight you again? Let's fight you and see what happens. If we clear this room. Because it's not too bad. The mage only takes a couple of hits, and then 1 ice on the blue guy, and 1 fire on the red guy, and we should be good to go. We should be fine. Once you know, you know. Yay. Luca could stand a quick heal. We get lapis from these battles, which is nice too. Oh, I keep doing this. I keep meaning... Oh shoot, I didn't equip that. I keep meaning to... go to tech menu, and I accidentally go to the equip menu. So that didn't do anything. But it got some XP. Now what? Oh, we haven't seen that yet. That's spicy. No, oh. It clicked, it moved my cursor. Well, ha, you healed Chrono, so there. It moved my cursor when the mage died. I hate that. It's not cool. There's no take backsies in this game. Yeah, it was purposeful to heal Chrono. That's why we did it, sure. I guess we could put the blue vest, or whatever the other thing is that we have, on someone else and purposefully heal, but, like, I don't think it's worth it. I don't like that attack. It's not nice. Okay, I'm gonna wait. Now we're attacking the correct one. Everything should be good. We're in the clear. Okay. Luca leveled up. Nice. We like it. Nothing happened, but I was kind of expecting that. But we cleared the area. We'll use a couple of these. We'll do some ether, just the regular type. Beautiful. Alright, so that's everything we can do in this room for now. Let's go back. It's definitely a kind of a maze situation. There's a treasure right here that I want. Another Eon suit. Who wants that? Does anybody have these on though? Because red mail... Oh, it's better than the Lumen robe. Okay. Now what happens if we go back in here? Nothing. Attack you. Physical attacks in the meantime. I hate that they can do that technique lock though. That's smart to do it. We've gotten lucky a lot of these fights, I think, where they didn't technique lock the right person. Alright, well, more lapis. And this pops us back out here. And this pops us back out here. Super. Areas like this scare me so much. We have so many save files, what the heck? Or so many saves. Wait, that didn't do anything in this room, right? This is just the entrance? Yeah. It appears that is the case. Okay. Maybe let's explore this central room a little bit better to kind of get a feel for what's going on. There's more doors and more puzzles over here, it looks like. And the door to the south is open now. Oops. Marl, let's take care of this quickly. I don't have time for nonsense. I like that ace. But it seems like... Man, I don't know. What's down here? A fight. A treasure. A shockwave? What is that? Not in here. Oh, wait, it's a weapon. Oh, it's a gun. Excuse me. Oh. Excuse me. Okay, new gun. A dramatization. Thanks, Ace. This is the same as that other room, so we must have to hit the switch in here as well. And it seems like you can... Wait, no, this is the same room? Oh. Okay. Oh, we can go this way. Demon hit? What is that? Not on this menu. Why do I never know the right place for where these things show up in the menu? Two times hit for magic enemies, mage enemies, but it's for frog. And it's worse than the rune blade. Except for the status effect, the 2 times. Well, okay, 2 times hit. Yeah. I get it. Okay, so we found this. Alright. Let's keep exploring. Not done yet with this area. Oops, we came in from the other side. That's the I Love Frogs menu picture. A couple people, it keeps getting commented on and I keep like going past it. Oh yeah, of course. It's classic. I think there's a couple, there's either a BTTV emote for this, for Frog, or maybe Frankerface Z just for that face. It's pretty cute. Lol. It would be funny if they made an emote of Frog's face with LOL over top of it. Like, kind of like the lol frog. Similar theme. Hey Leo, go welcome in. How's it going? So, we did the lower left. We haven't gone to the left yet. Let's do that. Going well? I'm glad to hear it. The frog face should be the next PogChamp? Yeah. I think we have to fight in this room. Is everyone healed decently? Yeah. Yep. I don't think Ice 2 is necessary in this situation, so we'll just do a couple of regular water attacks. And we'll see what treasure this is. But it looks like in this room, it's just a treasure room. Soul, hi, thank you for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Because one of the other side rooms connected, it made kind of a loop. Star Sword? That sounds really cool. .5 hit on magic enemies or a ton of power. Star Sword reminds me of that sword in Terraria where all the shooting stars come down as you're using it. Love Chrono Trigger, grew up on the best game ever. I'm glad you love this game. I'm really loving it too. Welcome in. I'm gonna keep the Demon Edge equipped for now, but that's a really... Yeah, Star Fury. I love that sword. And then this doesn't connect to any other rooms. Oh, it does. Okay, this also makes a loop, just like the other side. And then there's another one of these switches. I'm just gonna go ahead and trigger that. Even though I don't like this fight. Let's try and attack you. Oh yeah. Muscle fusion. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do a quick heal. I mean, I don't know. I don't really like Terraria. Please, llama. Of course not. It's not really your style of game. The shield is destroyed. Oh, well, we'll just do physical attacks then. Yeah, better off doing that. Marl needs maybe an ether. Okay, so that made a fun noise as well. Where does this come out? More of a Fortnite, Call of Duty kind of llama? Uh-huh. I could see it. We already did this. Oh, we're back in this room again. Wait. Oh my god, I'm gonna get lost in here. Does this not open here? I guess not. Okay. Paul, please be careful with the leading comments. Yeah, I don't want any hints or help. I'm just trying to figure it out on my own. I know you're trying to get me to figure out the puzzle, but I got this. I'm not gonna get it right away. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. It's just gonna take a minute. I know I haven't gone through the main door to the south yet, and I haven't done a couple of things as far as exploring this big room that we're in right now. I don't remember what's up with these scouters. Do we just do physical attacks on them? I think so. Thank you. Thanks, Ace. I appreciate it. The scouters put us to sleep. Not cool. But it missed. So there's that. Nice. Oh my gosh, just be over with. No! Oh, are we supposed to hit them? They must be lightning then? I forget. We'll try it next time. First time on Twitch, excited to see my fave game. And Jen enjoying. Well, welcome. Ace is upgraded from a knife to a sword. Oh my goodness. I'm glad this is your favorite game. Chrono Cross is one of my favorite games of all time, so I'm glad to see the backstory. Did we check everything in here? I think we did. We went through all the doors, except for the bottom one. We got all the items, so let's just go here now. Okay. What's the catch? Oh, who are you? A Thrasher? Okay. I'm gonna get you first. You seem unpleasant. Oh, you're fine. Alright, cool. Easy peasy. Hello, Rectangle Main. Adam, hi, welcome in. I thought you called him Rectangle Man. How's it going, friends? Sneaks back into the shadows. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the lurks. Let's do an ice attack, and then after this battle, we'll maybe do a quick little heal on everyone. $24 tech points, some gold. Okay. Marl, I need you. Oops, I pressed the wrong button again. Okay. Cure on yourself, because I don't think Aura will do it. Oops. Well, okay. And then just Aura on these two friends. And now is an appropriate time to use a mid-ether. Yes. Particle Man greater than Triangle Man? Triangle Man instead of Rectangle Man? Oh, I like it. That's cute though, Llama. Who is that? Oh, that's a global. Well, it's adorable. So what's down here? Oh. Fun. It's just a little balcony. Yeah. Oh, I don't like the look of this at all. We'll attack the mages first, because they do nasty status effect things on us. Okay, and now we haven't tested yet if the Thrashers, we can do magic attacks on them. So let's try that. It's a global, it's from I Wanna Be the Boshi, a crazy difficult game. Triangle Man is bully. Oh, Meg, hi! I never get to see you. How's it going? Meg is gonna be playing Stardew with us on Friday, and I'm very excited. Oh god, multiple counterattack technique, because there's two of them. Oh, that didn't do that much damage. It left Chrono confused. Thank you for the shout out, Ace. I'm excited for farm dates, me too. So we killed one of the Thrashers. Chrono could probably use a quick heal here, so he doesn't keep chopping his teammates to bits. I don't like these Thrashers at all. They're not fun. The Streamlabs command is wholesome. Yeah, we have a sorry. Yep, exactly. Thanks, Ace. Streamlabs apologizes. Admiral, hi, welcome in. I might have the Stardew stream marked in my phone calendar. Oh, Llama, I'm sorry it's so late in the evening for you. It's like in the morning for you. But I hope you enjoy it. We're gonna have a lot of fun. We are doing a little bit of a late night stream that day. Yeah, exactly. Trying to fit time zones is really hard. I stream really early in the day for our US friends on the West Coast, and obviously for Meg. It's just, we gotta shuffle. We switch it around when we can. It's on Friday. It's fine. It starts at 1 a.m. Oh my gosh, you're such a trooper. Alright, so I did not like that fight, but we survived it. What the heck? Cure Luca. She's fine. Everything's fine. Time zones. I know. So, is there anything else in this room? Nope, we just gotta keep going. More Thrashers. Having to stream 7 a.m. for A Link to the Past was maybe the furthest I've gone. Yeah, that was a bit much. But you crushed it, so now it's my turn to do a off schedule, although, oh sorry, I hit the desk. I have yet to do a morning stream. We started at noon once, I think? Maybe? Oh my god, there's 3 of them? 4 of them? Can I go under you? Yeah. That was weird. I went under them, so only one of them ended up down here for this fight. So that's something. I'm not gonna argue that. The lights behind you are adorable, thank you. They are little party lights. Watch Critical Role live, which is broadcasted West Coast. I think I'm fine. It starts at 4 a.m. for me. Oh my gosh. The things we do for our internet entertainment. Pro strats. Yes, I planned that because I'm a absolute pro at this game. Although we have been doing pretty well on some of the harder bosses. Oh, this is fun. Oh my, what the heck? Excuse you! Did that actually do a bunch of damage? I don't know. I don't know what we started at. That was rude. They're running, training for the big race. What? Why is that room booby-trapped so bad? I'm afraid of what this room has in store now. Oh. Hi. Hi, friends. Oh, but we don't have to fight that big guard. We just have to fight all these millions of Thrashers. Cool. This is gonna have a lot of flashing lights, so a warning on that. We're doing an attack called Delta Force. There's a lot of flashing lights of all colors. Please be warned. I love how they power walk down the stairs. Yeah, you're dedicated to watch Critical Role at 4 a.m. Seriously. When is next Overwatch night? Whenever everybody's schedules works out. I'm down. That was worth it to do that attack because we killed them all at once. That was so much fun, yeah. I'm getting better too, I'm learning. Oh, hi. You look like Doreen. Oh, it's Masa. The ancient red rock has been passed down from the ages. Through the ages, from it a magic pendant and a knife were made. We embody Melchior's dreams, sealed within the knife. Now hurry if you plan to confront the queen, we're counting on you. Do we need Frog to be here with the source? Oh my god. Okay, here we go, friends. Thanks Meg, thanks Ace. I'm trying. I'm getting a lot better with Brig too, but I'm definitely getting better with Widow. We had one round that was awesome for Widow, and I just got to like watch people come in to the point and snipe them on their way in. I love it so much, I'm sitting in a piece of merch 90% of the time. Aw. Yeah, I got 7 or 8 kills that round with Widow. It was awesome. Okay, but we're not playing... we're not playing Overwatch today. Alright, so... this is Shala activating the Mammon Machine and the Queen getting more power. Basically, the Queen is becoming Lavos. No, it's okay, friends. I love it. I can feel it. The pulse of eternal life. Ha ha ha. Dark force. Wild energy. Ah! This is bad. And we think Shala is kind of being drained by this. The Mammon Machine, Your Majesty, it's too dangerous. Oh, okay. Mother! Don't stop, Shala. We're almost there. Immortality will be ours. Zeal will have the glory it deserves. Mwahaha. Too long have I waited. I don't like this. How is everyone doing? Do we need heals? Sure. Marl's adorable. We have Marl GG as a Franker Face Z emote with her little victory pose. I do love her. She's so powerful. I want those pants, yeah. Alright, so this is these mage enemies again. I'm just gonna fight them. They're not that bad. As long as we get the bar guest shield first, it's not too bad of a fight. And then we can use a shelter. I remember playing with Widow Pro Player from League, was in a Smurf account on a random match. The match was over in 1.5 minutes. Oh my gosh. Sha-la-la-la-la-la. Thank you, Ace. I forget what we do here. I think we can just go ahead and use magic now that the shield is down. No, it takes a turn for it to register that the shield is down. That's fine. Okay, this makes me so nervous. Here's our sparkle point. Let's use a shelter. Oh, I'm not standing on it, I don't think. I thought I was. There we go. And save. And this is up here. What is this sparkly thing? An enemy. A really glowing a lot enemy. So then we wanna... Oh, this is interesting with the two combined colors of these scouts though, which means I have to do individual ice attacks. I can't do like ice 2 against everybody in the room. Well, we still could, but we're not gonna. You found it! There you go. Isn't it cute? I love her. Alright, we want just a regular lightning. And a physical attack. Okay. Please don't put us to sleep. Come on. We'll do ice. That should kill that one. Oh, it's all good, Meg. No worries. If you have, yeah, if you have the BTTV, it's like called the emote menu. It'll show you the list of all the ones that each channel has, but it's kind of a pain to set up for the first time. Nap time, I know. Everybody's taking naps in this game. We get put to sleep all the time. Here, lightning, and this should end the fight. Okay. Not too bad. This is still sparkling. Oh. Okay. It's because it's an elevator. Oh. Oh, God. I'm gonna attack the Barghest first because of the shield. Ooh, maybe that's one shot. Nice. And then we're gonna attack the Djinn until we get the shield destroyed message, and then I think we can go ahead and use Delta Force again just because I don't want to deal with this nonsense. So again, flashing lights warning. I wish they didn't do all 3 colors of flashing lights. Heads up, here it comes. It's not an elevator, it's a free fall simulator, true. Hey Rascal, welcome in. Hello, hello. Giving out mod secrets, tab autocomplete. Oh yeah, true. I watch everything in a weird window mode, trying to find emotes. Doesn't go well. It's all good. Meant to emphasize the gravity of the situation. Yes. I don't know what else to say. We did it! We drained our MP. Not even, really. We just gotta do 1,000,000 enemy rushes. Alright. We have to start with physical attacks on the mages, and then I think we can do lightning 2 on everybody else. Oh, oops. Well, thanks, Marl. This attack sucks. No. That one was fine. Okay, the multiple counterattack can be really scary sometimes. Down to earth kind of guy. Please. Okay. You're gonna do a quick heal. You're gonna do lightning 2, which also has flashing lights as a warning. Bright flashing yellow lights. I'm sorry. Please stop. The puns. Okay, that did not kill these 2. I do not like the thrashers. Oh, this is a lasher, I'm sorry, not a thrasher. What's next? There's gonna be another enemy rush. $40 tech points, some gold, another lapis. We leveled up. Alright, this is annoying. Let's do... Can we do flame toss and a cool order? No. Forget that. Let's just do fire. Lightning 1. Ice. On the blue one. It's hard to see which one I'm aiming at. I'm having to like squint, it feels. This one I like. This round of the fight, yeah, this one's not too bad. Just a lot of MP and waiting for our attack to build up again. Crimson Rain, HP down. Oh, don't put us to sleep, please. Oh, it missed. Thank goodness. You're next, buddy. Okay, we should be done. After this all pans out. This is a really, really long elevator. Free fall simulator. We're going very far underground. Well, and that's kind of the point, right? Because we have to go next to Lavos. Scary. reminds me of a scene from Portal 2 for some reason. I did play Portal 2 when it came out. I haven't played through the main story since. I've watched a couple other people play through bits of it, not the whole thing. But it's been a long time. Yeah, Portal 2 is so, so good. I need to replay it someday. Let's do this. And then I think we're fine. Maybe like a quick ether. Okay. And then we're gonna step on this button, I guess. Oh. What did that do? There's a door to the right. And a door to the left. Inspires in me a funny, yes, Ace. Alright, I guess I'll fight you. I'm assuming you have friends. It's fine. Oh, Chrono needs an MP boost as well. I'm gonna grab my water and put it up on the desk so it's not off to the side. Marl learned life too. That seems important. Revive and restore all HP. Cool. I'm a fan. Alright, we pushed a button. Okay. This definitely ended up being the party of characters that we needed. I don't know how. I mean, you could swap Frog for Marl, but we don't have another fire party member. You didn't push a button, you pulled a lever. Thank you. Okay. And now we go back out here and something magical happened. Okay. Oh. Okay. Your idea is complete. What have you done, Ace? Can we get another sparkle point, please? Oh, it's right there. Wonderful. And a treasure chest. Elixir, okay. Anything else in this room? It doesn't look like it. How are you, Streamlabs? Oh no. It doesn't like it. I'm so nervous. I almost feel like we should use the shelter again. Oh god, it's Dalton. Streamlabs took a nap, maybe? Streamlabs every alert at once, yeah. It doesn't like whatever you've coded, Ace. Aww. It's so sorry. You made it this far. Maybe I underestimated you. But this is the end. They will take care of you. Come, Golem twins? Oh, God. Oh, this is what we fought before, and we died. Big time. I hate it. What does physical attack do? Copycat ability. Ugh. What the hell is this? Marl needs cure. You can do fire. We'll see what that does. Copy fire techniques. Okay. Luca's dead. What about, I don't know, spin cut? So then do we want to attack them with fire but all be wearing red mail or something like that? Where's life 2? Please don't kill her. She needs to stay alive. Oh, well. There's, what the hell is this? Are we supposed to die again? We can't beat these guys. This was the fight that we did in Zeal where we're supposed to die. But instead now they're like, welcome back. Their hat has a face as well. They're super terrifying. I know a couple engineers who could help you with those. What? Oh my god, please, Ace. Oh, Rad, hi, welcome in. I didn't dye my hair, but I did cut it a while ago. Hi, friend, it's good to see you. We are having a wonderful time with Chrono Trigger, except now we have to fight the Golem twins, who are just an absolute nightmare. Maybe camera angle? Could be. It's still got some of the, like, this is from a blonde moment we had back in, oh my goodness, like almost a year ago. And most of it grew out. So we learned that they copy our magic. We learned they decrease our HP by half and then hit us really hard. We learned that, I don't know, they have more than 300 HP because I feel like that's all I was able to attack them with. We learned, but see, I would put on like the red mail on everyone. But even then, if they copy magic attacks, they still don't, they don't do a magic attack every turn. Does that make sense? But we could try it. We could try that and see. So we've got the red mail on Chrono. Luca is already fire resistant. Cuts fire. Oh, but this only cuts fire by 50%. It doesn't absorb it. Lightning, shadow, water. Interesting. But it cuts fire. This is only a test. I guess there really is a potato. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Dialogue that we already read. Scary golems. Alright, come on. Boss music. And they do this right off the bat. Reduce your HP by half. Both of them. So you're kind of like... fun. I see what we have to look forward to. Even if they don't copy you, they do that attack right off the bat as well. Copy fire techniques. Okay, thanks. I did fire, which only does half damage, which is nice. But that attack still... I wish we had red mail for everyone. Marl's just chilling. I don't see the point. We could put it on wait mode and sit in the menu, but even then... Wait mode... Well, I don't know. Sykes, hi, welcome in. How's it going? We're trying to figure out how to fight these guys. Yeah, we died. That was only a test. That one was for science. So even if it copies a fire attack, it really... They only use the fire attack like once every 10 attacks, it seems. You can put us in wait mode. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Which one is it? Okay. I think I cheesed the battle because I was over-leveled. Yeah, maybe. We haven't been doing a ton of leveling because you don't really need to grind in this game, but I assume it would help you here. We do have a stronger sword we could equip. So let's do that. And a stronger helmet. And then these two have, yeah, the Eon suit, which is nice. We can give you the load helm. Oh, I might have switched that earlier and forgotten to save it. Oopsies. Okay. Can we give you something else besides the hit ring? I actually don't remember how you're supposed to do this fight. I have played on New Game Plus so many times. Yeah. It seems like... I don't know. The only other places we can go right now... I definitely think we're supposed to be here, though. Other than this fight, it seems like we're supposed to be here. Wow. 50% counterattack rate. That could be cool. 2 times evade. Berserker is fun. But we want our magic, right? Power +4. Power ring is power +6. Which one is it? The rage band? Let's try that. What about you? I'm gonna keep, I think, the gold stud and the gold earring on them. Strike +10. Oh, that's what hit ring was. I was thinking hit ring was something else. That's okay. But it feels like we should put all power items on everyone and just see if we can knock them out quickly. Because the longer the fight takes, the less likely we're gonna win it. Here, we'll save this layout really quickly. I don't know. Sounds like your fighting strat always. Let's see. I have very little faith in this fight. I don't understand. We'll see if having the menu changed helps too. They always start out the same way though, with taking out half of 2 characters' HP. She's already dead. Cool, cool. So if I'm in the tech menu, they can't attack? If we just sit here, it seems like it. That's nice. But not the attack menu, just the tech menu. Because the attack menu, there's no... Take him out hard and take him out fast. Chrono still has almost all his HP. Thanks. Just kidding. So we want to go in the tech menu to stall for time. I mean... See, this is what you run into, though. You can't do these other attacks unless you sit there and let the bar fill up. So I don't really want to use any of these, because I feel like the longer you sit and wait, the worse off you are. Maybe let's do... Confuse and see what happens. I don't know how much HP they have, but that was pretty good. Okay, Copycat, copies physics. Now let's do... Mega Bomb. Did we try this yet? I don't think we tried this yet. Oh, and it's good. Okay, and then we'll try to do Cure on Marl and see if she can heal herself real quick. No, it's fine. I guess it's not fine. Okay. Maybe we'll do this again. Maybe if we just hit him enough times, we can get one of them. There is like a pause though, because we just did 2 attacks in a row. We gotta do, what, life? So that we have our healing powers? I'm afraid to do it because I think she's not gonna have a health to keep going. But we'll try it. I don't know. I feel like we're all gonna have 50 HP and then they're gonna attack us with something that does like 100 each. Oh, that's not... Okay, that's 200. It's fine. That'll heal Chrono. Nice. By half is okay. Counterattack. Nice. Not on the character we would have wanted. Damn it. Damn it! Alright. Frick. Just keep attacking this one and see if we can kill it. I don't know. I hate it. By half. Counterattack. By half. Okay. No, we're dead. I just want to see if we can get one, but damn. We're donezo. This fight doesn't seem fair. Alright. We got a lot farther. We have to be on it with items then. I can't really just be like, alright, attack, attack, attack. But I wanted to see if we could like feel out how much health it has. I don't think it's gonna be like that. And we have a bunch of lapis, so we should use that. We have a bunch of... We have a few full tonics, I think. What a pain in the ass. That's all I have to say. Blah, blah, blah. Dalton's a big old jerk that won't fight us himself. Blah, blah, blah. Cool. Wonderful. Splendid. Excellent start. I like this attack. I also like this attack. Where is Lapis? Instead he summons evil overgrown pineapples? Yeah, no kidding. Okay, half. That's fine. I'm so puzzled by it. It kills us so quickly. Cure Chrono. And then Mega Bomb again, I think will be fine, even though we probably should have healed Luca. Because even, it's like we have to stay above, sorry, I have an itch in my eye. We have to stay above 500, because that one attack does like 4-0 something every time. And it's really hard to stay above 500 health when they continue to cut your HP by half. It's rude. Marl, are you close? Yeah. Here, let's use Cure on Luca. And then hopefully we can do this Mega Bomb thing. We'll see. Fingers crossed. This attack. If they do it on the wrong person, it's over. It's so stupid. We need Chrono back. Where is it? Life 2. You should use... Where is it? Like a full tonic on Marl. Okay. Only to be struck down immediately after. Counterattack was a good idea. I need to heal, but like I have to attack too. I can't just sit here and only heal. So we'll see what happens. Copying Dalton. Oh. Okay. We killed one. Okay. That's encouraging. Chrono might die. Chrono doesn't have enough HP right now. Everybody else is good. But we can bring Chrono back. Because we have life 2 now, which is good that we leveled to get that. Okay, that's fine. That does not that much to her. Chrono doesn't have much MP left either, but we'll worry about that in a moment. Oops, shoot. I need Cure. Okay. Yes. We got it. Now let's do another Mega Bomb. I think we can do it. This is a really strange fight. Oh man. Do we have time to do an ether? I feel like we have to. What a waste of a turn to use an ether. I'm gonna regret this. Thanks, Llama. I feel like as long as Marl has over 500... Oh, shoot. No, she'll be fine. As long as Marl has over 500 HP, she can bring people back. But man, it's so nerve-wracking this whole time. Luca needs it. Okay. Bring back the boar. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Reduces by half. So we need Marl to heal immediately. I probably shouldn't have done that Mega Bomb. We'll see what happens. Oh, we might have done it. Copying Dalton. And this does not attack very much. What a weird way to go out with that attack at the end. Thanks for the hype. We did it. I did not think that fight was possible. It's such a weird one. Luca learned Flare, Antipode 3. Oh, I hated that. Now do we immediately fight Dalton? They beat the Gollum twins? Alright, this calls for the Gollum boss. Stupid. Stupid game. What's the strange force? Could this be Lavos' energy? I've got a bad feeling about this. All my work will be in vain if I expire before I'm immortal. This is your lucky day. Bye-bye. Oh, God. He just ran away. What a coward. Okay, so we did that. Let's go save. Wow. Yeah, he just pieced out. Oh my God, that was so tricky. We're gonna keep all of our stuff equipped. I really like Marl having 834 health. Oh my goodness. Yep. I'm not mad about it. Gollum twins are always a pain, another one of my most hated bosses. I definitely thought that was gonna take way more attempts than that, so I'm glad we got it over with. Hello fellow humans, arrived at a good time. Hey friend, welcome. Yeah, we beat the Gollum twins. That was annoying, but we got the hang of it. Dalton more of a chicken than this emote. Yeah. Thanks for the hype again. I shouldn't have doubted myself. Alright, let's continue. Scared. Is this the room? Is this where the Mammon machine is? Ooh, the light effects are interesting. This is the hall of the Mammon machine. Now's the time to turn back new. Aww, he's scared too. All these guards just chilling here, watching it happen. We just made it in time. It's a pity, but I'll have to turn this machine off. Shala, we're here to save you. Come on. Help! Shala. What are you doing, Shala? I need your help here. Quickly, Chrono. There's no time. Chrono, the red knife. Here we go, Mune. Ready, big brother? Oh, man. The machine's energy changed the knife into a sword? The Mammon machine? It's coming. No, stop. That sword alone can't stop it. Shoot. Oh, God. What did we do? What have we done? Oh, no. Well, here we are. Holy moly. Oh my God. You got this, Kappa. It's Flowey. I've waited for this. Okay, it's Magus. I've been waiting for you, Lavos. What the hell? Oh, God. I swore long ago that I'd destroy you, no matter what the price. It is time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos. What do you think you can do? A false prophet. You'll be a snack for the great Lavos. Yeah, that's why he's a prophet, because it's Magus. Oh my god, this is so weird. Mother, please stop. This power can only end in ruin. Get away from there, Shala. The almighty life force of Lavos lives in all of us. You are part of it. You cannot change fate now. Oppose me and I will destroy you also. Oh man, that gave me chills. Help! They start talking about fate and it gets... It pulls my Chrono Cross heartstrings. Come, prophet, feel the power of Lavos. Ugh. Ah, my powers are being drained. I won't be beaten. I survived the darkness to defeat you, Lavos. Ooh, that noise is very unpleasant. Take this, Lavos. Ugh. What? It doesn't work? Okay, so nothing works against Lavos. I feel like we kind of knew that. Foolish one, your measly power can't touch Lavos. This is from me to you. You shall enjoy eternal life as part of Lavos. Can you move, Chrono? Please help Shala. Are you all right? At this rate, we'll all... Ooh. Or did she say, can you help her? Or can you help us, Shala? Some ambiguous grammar. What is happening? Oh, I can move. Okay. Patient, welcome in. Oh my goodness. Shala says, please escape, Chrono. Humans can't hope to defeat it. So, you are Chrono. Why don't you do as Shala says and run away, yelping in terror? Isn't your life precious to you? Mwahaha. Haven't given up yet? What do you hope to do? You challenged Lavos with that battered body of yours? Mwahaha. See the power of Lavos and feel his wrath. Don't we have the red knife still? Does that... I don't think that helps. Stop, Chrono! Chrono! What is happening? Oh, we disintegrated. Cool. Chrono? Chrono! I'm off to bed. Thank you for a lovely stream. Hope you have a lovely day. Good night, Nika. Thanks for hanging out. Have good sleeps. What the heck is going on here? We are but a mere sparkle. I can't beat him. Lavos. Chrono, where's Chrono? No! Chrono, there was nothing I could do. The last of my pendant's power will send you to safety. I know you can't forgive her, but please don't hate Mother or our kingdom. I'm so sorry. Now off you go. Chrono. What is happening? I still don't know. So this is the apocalypse. Zeal is being destroyed. Everything backfired. Dang. They're really going all in there. Okay, so the enlightened ones are all falling back to the earth, to the earthbound ones. Karma. Time to cry. Let's go, let's go. A tidal wave. Oh shoot, that's also very bad. Well. Oh no, oh no! I've watched this scene so many times, it still gets me every time. Damn. Chrono. Chrono. Hold it, Chrono. Chrono! There's just a lot of yelling of his name. You're awake. You were delirious. Chrono, where's Chrono? We found no one else. So it wasn't a dream. Where are we? Is this Earthbound Village? This island was the only refuge left after the Ocean Palace disaster. This is so depressing. No era is safe, and there isn't much of a future to look forward to. Melchior. Where's Melchior? When the disaster struck, an eerie black portal materialized. Melchior tried to save Janice, but he was also dragged in. A black portal? A gate. What about Shala? I don't know. No one has seen her since. Epoch. What happened to it? Your ship is quite sturdy and safe. It's almost as if it followed you here. Chrono. Marl. If Epoch is okay, my gut tells me Chrono is too. Oh, this must be yours. My pendant, the one Chrono held for me. Young lady, I found it on your shoulder, almost as if it were guarding you. Take all the time you need to rest. I will be in the commons. Man, this is weird. Yeah, we gotta rearrange. Okay. Chrono has all of our stuff. So we've got water, fire, shadow, water, fire, no magic, or water, fire, water, and the Masamune. I have no preference. I mean, I kind of want a girl power team, so that's as good as of a reason as any. You can change your party quite a lot if we decide we don't like it. This is fine. Is this a thing? That's not an item. Okay, well, we're screwed. Marl's leading the party now. What do we need to equip you with? Now we need all the stuff that I said we didn't need. I think Lumen Robe is the best that we have. We could give you maybe the power scarf, maybe the power ring. Girl power, yeah. I think, what, isn't there a shop nearby too, so we should be alright. 137. Oh, we could do this. Can she wear a load helm? Nice. Alright, that's fine. Then we don't have to spend money. Okay. Oh, and save. Now our save file is called... also Lavos Beckons. Again, it hasn't changed. Interesting. That was a lot. So, let's recap. Oh man, where do I even begin? Where were we before we went to Chrono Lair? We fought Magus. We were in Magus's lair. I'm going way back. This is not my, not today, but like the past couple of playthroughs. Your favorite rando team? Nice. I love them. My party, cheerleader so-and-so, what's her face? I like it. Yesterday you were fighting that unbeatable boss when I left. So we fought Magus like a couple streams ago, and Lavos was being summoned, but instead of Lavos coming forth, right? That didn't happen. We stopped that. But then we went back way in time to Chrono Lair when Lavos descended from the sky. And then from there, Lavos was still underground. And then we went forward in time a little bit to the Kingdom of Zeal, where for like years and years and years now, the Queen had been using Lavos' power. So is that an after effect of Lavos not being summoned by Magus? Because if he had been summoned by Magus, he wouldn't have been a part of the Earth for the Kingdom of Zeal to use as a power source? I don't know. Don't answer that. So then we went to 12,000 BC or whatever it is. We witnessed the Kingdom of Zeal. We figured out who Melchior was, the prophet, Shala, Janus, the guru, the time, whatever their names are, I forget. The three people that are like actually good instead of the queen. Was it gurus? Are they all called gurus? I think so. We learned the whole history of Zeal. The construction of Ocean Palace was finished, so we went to Ocean Palace to try to stop it. And Lavos was still summoned, but we held him off. Somehow Chrono, like, is magically, I don't know, held Lavos at bay or something. I'm not really sure. I think they went through a portal again. So now they're not in 12,000 BC. They're somewhere else. I don't know. And that's what's happening now. This game is wild. I'm trying to just look at this game by itself, because when I keep thinking of like, oh, what's the after effects in Chrono Cross, it's too much. I can't put it all together at once. We're gonna watch a lore video at some point. Oh, man. I underestimated the depth of this game. It's intense, Llama. It's like legendary. I don't know. It's such a classic. It's so good. Oh, it looks like... Wait, which one did we come out of? Oh, hi. We can go shopping. We can't buy any of the cool armor anymore, because we're not at Earthbound Village. My estimation was pretty damn high, so that says something. Yeah, it goes real deep. I was gonna sell Beret for like nothing. I don't know. We don't need it anymore. I'm gonna sell the magma hand. Gonna sell the mega blast. I feel like we can sell the flash blade, but we'll keep it for now. I feel like we spent a lot of money on it. We'll keep the ruby vests, I guess, because I think it's the only thing aside from red mail that protects against red fire magic. Mist robes are old news, right? Compared to lumen robes. Yeah. And we'll keep all this stuff. Iron helm, why do we have that? Oh, because Ayla was wearing one. Demon Edge. Oh, we still have the Demon Edge. So we got that back. Did it unequip a bunch of Chrono stuff? Do we have the whatever we had equipped to do the counterattacks? I don't think so. I think he's still wearing that. Yeah. Okay. Check back with him because his wares vary from time to time. I want that sparkle thing back there. How do I get it? How do I get behind you? Oh, phooey. Alright, it's fine. A few enlightened ones did survive, but no distinctions remain between the enlightened and the earthbound anymore. We like that. A moonstone left in a sunlit spot for a millennia becomes a sunstone. The Sunkeep of Zeal had such a stone. Very old stones are required to harvest useful amounts of power. Yes. Okay. Where are we supposed to go now? Oh, commons. We haven't been here yet. This is really pretty. Look how wintry and nice it is. We grew too dependent on a dangerous force. How can I survive in this land without my magic? You don't need magic to survive. Besides, you're not alone. You're absolutely right. We're alive and there's always hope. Gotta seize the day. Wise words. Okay. Everything and everyone sank to the bottom. The sea of clouds has parted and the blizzard has finally abated. Could the long winter finally be over? We're napping, okay. Must have cried himself to sleep, let him be. Aww. All rested up. Bow and pay homage to our new liege, King Dalton. Yuck. Gross. I am so tired of fighting you. You there, what's wrong? You're lucky to be alive. Oh, but he doesn't have magic anymore, right? The old crone and the pesky gurus are gone. I now rename Zeal the Kingdom of Dalton. Oh, you stupid. You are the worst. You're alive? Ah, that vehicle outside must be yours. It's just like the one Balthazar was building. I've decided you don't deserve such a splendid toy. Henceforth, it shall be my personal chariot. Hey, you can't do that. The kid has Eskimo blood. Ace, welcome back. Hello, hello. You'll have to come with me. You might start a rebellion or something. And now, as a token of my esteem for you, take this. Yeah, it's not gonna do anything, buddy. How's this? Wahaha! Enjoy a little taste of my true power. What? That actually hurt? How? Nobody else had magic. How does he still have magic? Where is this? Weapons all gone? Our items too? No! No! Even the money? Ayla fight, get weapons back, destroy Badman. Ugh, boo. I don't want to save over my other file, but we have to. The new king. This is like a weird side quest or something. I don't even believe this is real. Our stats are the same though, but our power is so bad. No, wait, our power is always bad. Luca and Marl do not have high power stats. In any case, what the heck is happening? Feels like a bad spin-off. Yeah, there's a ladder here. And then this is just a weird little machine over here. And then there's a door here. Let's go up the ladder. Oh my. Are we on the Blackbird? Very cool. Very cool. There's an air duct. What's this way, though? Serves him right. Without weapons, they're powerless. That's not true. What do we do, Marl? Act sick? Think of a plan. Let's think of a plan. We're climbing in the air duct. Oh, cool. This game just keeps on giving. We can check out the lower deck from here. An enemy! Wait. Oh, we can just see that there's a guard outside our door. Okay. It lets you, like, peek through. That's so cool. It's really dark, though. There's more enemies over to the right. Okay. We're just peeking. Metal Gear Chrono. More enemies. So advanced for the times. This is all dark here. Can I look through this one? Oh my goodness! Alex Clark Games, thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. Welcome in. How was your stream? Hi friends. Are we fellow Chrono Trigger lovers? Worm, hello. Alex, thank you so much for bringing your friends over. What were you working on? Stream was good. I'm glad to hear it. Hi, welcome. I'm Jen the Human. I do wholesome and peaceful gaming and streaming. This is my first ever playthrough of Chrono Trigger. I'm really, really loving it so far. I'm glad you could join us for it. Bring back the boar. Hello. Hello again. Is the air duct... In this air duct, there's a raid. I know. A human, finally. If you're familiar with this game, let's see. We just fought Queen Zeal. Didn't go so well. Chrono has left the party. And, now we're back. Now we're on the Blackbird. Now Dalton is king. I don't know if that helps give some context. What kind of science? I see that. Science and technology. What were you working on? I'm curious. I don't know how peaceful watching Kingdom of Zeal fall into the ocean is. Well, true. I try to stay calm and peaceful while there's chaos happening in our games. I'm not always successful. I don't know what it is that we're exactly supposed to be getting from this, but I'm looking in every single window that I can. Is this a different ladder? Okay. But we can't really fight right now. I mean, we could. Oh, here's a ladder with no enemies by it. Nice. What does this one do? So this is to tell us where to go without running into anybody. Okay, so let's make a path for ourselves. Is this enemy sleeping? It sounds like it. Yeah. Let's grab this. Oh, got Marl's equipment. Heck yes. Bye. It didn't go so well. There was an apocalypse. Yeah. So we've got this stuff we can re-equip. Does it automatically equip it? It does. Cool. It just puts it right back on her. Alex, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thanks for supporting a fellow human. Welcome on in. I hope you guys have a good time here. What's to the left? This looks like a path. But where is that ladder? Oh, maybe this is the end of our path. Maybe that's the final ladder that we need to get to. I don't like the kind of high-pitched buzzing in the background of this area. It says there's a ladder right here. Alright, we'll come back to that. There's a ladder here. Where does this come down? Oh. Can we sneak by? Yeah. Ooh. Alright, I guess we're doing it. No, but that's blocked. Okay, I don't think that was the right way yet. I don't know what these switches are either. You're in an airplane, what did you expect? This place is huge. Let's go down here. I think I liked this one, right? Yeah, so we can come out here and be fine momentarily. But I don't know what's through this door. Ugh. Bad idea. Do they fight us or do they send us right back? I don't know, let's find out. Oh, thank you. Wow, Ayla. We'll be fine. We should just fight everyone. Ayla learns a bunch of stuff. Heck yeah. So we don't have to super worry about everything. And these are arrows for the conveyor belts. In all honesty, your battle boats do sound like that one stationed. Ayla rocks, yeah. So this one's going the wrong way. If we want to use it, we can go that way, but there's going to be one of those things on it. That thing makes me nervous. I feel like that robot just sends you right back to... Ugh! Oh, we're fine. This has been a mistake. Okay, but they don't have that much HP. What does that thing do? I don't know what we're doing. We're winging it. Interesting thing about this section of the game that you stumbled into. Ayla's a cheap date. Secondhand armor, no weapon. She's great. She's very powerful. Hopefully this is somebody's gear in here, though. Got items back. Oh. Okay. Yeah. We haven't got our stuff back. Yeah, we want our stuff back. Ayla don't need no stinking weapon. Yeah, she really doesn't. I guess we probably could continue, and then I'm assuming at some point we get our stuff back, but, like, we're just gonna get our stuff back. I don't want to risk it. Yeah, that was smart of us to take her with us then. I kind of stumbled upon that decision, and it paid off. Can Marl still use her tech, though? Yes, she can. What's in... Is this our room where we're captive? No. Oh, hi. Oh, I need to go back to the rafters. I don't know what path we're taking. We're just kind of opening doors and closing doors. What if you ask the goons? Maybe they'll let you know where it is. We need a ladder, though. Imagine not watching Twitch streams. Roman, what's up? How are you, friend? Alright, this takes us back to a ladder if we go this way, so we'll follow this guy. Oh, I think we snuck by it before. Stupid rockets. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, let's... Did we go in this room? Man, I don't know. I think we did. Okay, we did. This is fine. Oh. Immediately walks back down the ladder. Where's our stuff? We're looking for chests. 2 more chests. Wait, are they guarding a couple ladders right there? No. No, okay. There's nobody down there. I don't see a chest in this room. Man. Oh, here. This looks like a room we need to go to, though. Let's try this ladder. Wait, I am confused. That ladder goes outside. What if we pretend to be sick? Ayla hurt bad. What's wrong? Ayla don't like lie. Ha! Ayla, I love you. Okay, this is a part we haven't been to yet, right? We haven't been in here? Okay, cool. We need this gear. Give me my stuff back. Easy peasy. Got money back. So now we still don't have, like, I know Ayla doesn't need a weapon, but we still don't have her gear or Luca's gear. So I thought we needed 2 chests, but we needed 3 chests. It's fine. Everything's fine. What's up here? This room? Oh, we'll fight it. We'll go to wherever this ladder leads and see if we need it. These ones are slightly harder, but not too bad. Actually 5 if you include items and money. Well, yes. I thought we only had 2 remaining, but we had 3 remaining. Because I thought it was just items and equipment, but it's items, equipment, and money. I don't know that we needed access to this ladder after all. God, this is confusing. Can I go back down here? No. What's this one? Did we do this one already? Yes. Oh, there's a sparkly spot over there. Time for escape rope. Yeah, definitely. What's this one? Okay. Okay, this is not where we need to go. How do we get over to the right? Is it hidden? Is it like a secret wall to get to that sparkle spot? Boo. Looks like a hallway up there. This is how we saw it, right? Yeah. Oh. Okay, we were close. A magic tab. Here you go. I'm still lost, but here you go. Here's a magic tab. Enjoy. What's down here? Have we done this one yet? Oh my. There's lots of friends in that room. But I don't think we've been down here yet. Hey, you! Oh, are they standing right in front of that one? Weird. Maybe we do have to go down that other ladder? Oh my god. We're going in circles. Finally. Everyone attack. We want our stuff back. Easy. Ayla's equipment, nice. She seems happy about it. Have we been in this room before then? I don't know, I'm going back out this door. Oops. This is the room full of enemies, and I don't think it has our item, but here we are. Does Luca have her magic? Or can she not fight? Alright, whatever. Oh no, her bar isn't filling because we're in wait mode. I should probably turn that back off. No, she can't fight. Weird. Do we have anything that attacks multiple enemies? No. Alright, this should be interesting. What about... Okay, let's do Ice 2. I didn't realize that we got Marl's equipment pretty early, so she was the only one that could even fight. I am gonna turn wait mode back off. Anything in here? No. Is this the one that says, hey you? Oh! Look, he's messing around with the epoch. They change epoch. Pay close attention to what you're doing. This will be my royal heir throne. The world now belongs to me. Wahahahaha. Okay, I don't like that. Can we look through this one? What does this central elevator thing go to? It goes straight up the middle. Ayla can only fight with no equipment, though I did think it was silly that you couldn't use magic without stuff. Yeah, I feel like that's silly. Have we been through that top center door yet? I don't know that we have. Where does this go? Back in our original room? Oh, okay, let's do this. This is cool. I'm lost. Have we done this? Have we gone through this one? I don't know that we can go slowly on these things. Oh, you can. Kinda. Oh, what the heck? It's just two enemies up there. There's no room up there. Alright, now I need to make like an actual map in my head because none of this is working. At least these go both ways. Rude. Oh, we escaped. We cheesed it. So I think that's the top. Now this is not the top, like middle. I don't know what to describe it as. This is... Oh, that's where the save point is. Excuse you. Have we been in this room? And then how am I gonna remember how to get to the very top where we went outside and it was like, do you want to continue? Okay, thank God. I think you found a skip speedrun community, but we'll be thrilled. Yeah. I don't think that's what happened. But that's very kind of you to say. Alright, we got our stuff, thank goodness. Maybe let's go save real quick. So we don't have to do any of that again. Because it was a pain in the butt. And then try to remember the staircase that we need. Should we heal real quick? How's everyone doing? Yeah, we might as well. I hate that this is called the New King. Where are we at stream-wise, too? We're about 5 hours. We'll go a little bit longer and maybe aim for 6 or just under 6, because, like I said, we're not streaming this again on Friday. I want to give you all plenty of Chrono Trigger time tonight. This is also a very exciting part of the game. Sounds good to you? I think so. I like our plan. Let's go up on this staircase now. Oh, both of those staircases go outside. Okay, okay. I see what you did there. What about this one? No. Oh, is this the one that... We'll fight you? Because I think I remember how to get back. I think we just need to take the stairs to the very front of the ship. I don't know how to describe it. We got this. You made it back. J-Pop's welcome back. You did. We're still going. We're doing a full-length stream today. I think then we take these all the way... Where does this go? Okay, that was the sleeping guard. Is this the furthest up we can go? Oh no. I don't think we're doing this right. Was stressful over there. Dad trying to take online tests with Zoom. Oh man, trying to guide through opening Zoom and web and email. Yeah, that can be stressful. I'm sure that your dad was really grateful for your help though. Friends, I don't remember how we got to where we need to go. He crushed it, got 100. Oh, that's awesome. I'm looking through every window, trying to jog my memory. Here's a ladder. This is our first ladder. Damn it. For whatever reason, I think it's like at the back, I guess top of the screen, like top of the ship. But that might not be the case. What is this? No! I hate this. That's where we peered through the window to see the cutscene. Just today helped my dad send an email. He's better, but he loses his temper and just rather have me write it and send it. Aw, that's nice of you to help. How did I make it out of here so early on when I didn't need to yet? Oh, please wait until I use the safe word to give instructions. I know I'm asking the question, but I am just pondering out loud. I do not want direct answers. Thanks for the reminders, friends. Here, we'll fight this thing again. I need chapstick again, too. Please, what are techie children for? Yeah. It's nice to be able to help. At least none of these enemies are very good. Okay, we came through there. It's gonna respawn. What the hell? So then what is this staircase right next to Right next to it. That's fine. Is this it? No, we just came down this one, right? They did a good job of making this awful. What's that one up there? I feel like we came up here pretty early, right? And snuck by that thing. But this isn't the right staircase. Because this just goes back over to the secret spot. Okay. Is it on the right side of this room? I don't think that's it either. This isn't it either. What a terrible room. But at least I've got a couple of reference points. I'm just gonna keep trying. What's funny is you found it by accident. Yeah, exactly. I know. Bor, it's okay. Don't worry about it. The mods sometimes don't know the answer, so they just bop the message anyway because they don't want to take a risk, so. God damn it, I hate this room. Because it takes you, it lets you come down here, but then it takes you not to the right spot. I feel like it's close to where I dropped down there. What is this one again? This is all the way at the front. Okay, what is this one? Nothing. Time to bust out the graph paper. I don't know what this one is. This is our capture room, I think. God, I don't know. I feel like I want this one. No. We've been here before. Mental mapping, trying to mental map, yeah. Ghost, hey, welcome in. Yeah, I'm enjoying Chrono Trigger a lot. We've seen a lot of stuff today. I'm just lost inside the Blackbird. We found the exit on accident and didn't have all our gear yet. So now we're trying to find it again. That looks like a nice ladder down there. How do we get to it? This is a game I found easy to get lost in, definitely. Yeah, it's so good. Okay, here's a room. God, we've done this one so many times. Or they all look the same. Or both. Lurking and playing Among Us, but I know that look of super focus, yeah. I hope Among Us is going well. Oh, what's this one? Okay. Jen also thinks out loud, helps her get her thoughts in order. If you see her ask a question, it's rhetorical. The hammer. Thanks, patient. What is this one? I don't know. I'm getting close to wanting to ask you all because this is annoying. And I'm struggling to make a map in my head. It sucks. We've been here before. We believe in you. This is the rest of our gameplay. I feel like I've gone down every single staircase. And nothing looks familiar. I hate it. No, ghost, no. I knew. I saw it and I knew. You clearly haven't because you're still here. Thanks, ghost, for redeeming human kindness for this stupid room. I appreciate it for the lulz. What's this one? No. Is it on the left side or the right side? Oh, here, maybe this one, because we did this one really early. Take your beans back? No, it's just the sleeping guard. I need to get out of here. This noise is getting to my brain. Is it on the left side or the right side of the rafters? It might not even be in the rafters. It might be a staircase or a door or something on this floor. Gonna say we need some bops. We need music again. We need something other than this awful industrial whatever noise. I don't think it's this. And I don't think it's either of these. How the heck did we find it the first time? God. It's raining in Stardew, so no music there either. No! I need game music. Or I'll go crazy. Oh, I remember when we came down here. Is it one of these? All the rooms look literally the same. Alright, I'm ready for help. Safe word. Get me out of here. This is boring. We found it at least once on our own. I'm okay with that. What's the chapter name? The New King. Get out of the vents. Okay, okay, we're out. The red buttons have been pushed, and it's one of the doors on the left side. Thank you. That's all I need. No more hints. Da, 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 na, 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 na. This one? Yay! That's what you posted before, but then you tried to cover yourself and say it was a joke. But it's not a joke, so please be careful, Boar. I don't know what those things are, but I don't like the looks of them. Also, this area is weirdly slippery? Oh god, what's happening? I don't like this. You're on the wing of an airplane. It's windy up there, true. Aren't there? Doesn't this thing have like multiple wings or whatever? What happens if we fall off? Do we go back to another part of the ship? No, you just hang out down here. Magus seems like he knows. I don't want to mess with whatever this thing is, but I am gonna mess with these things. Oh, just kidding. Whoa, what's going on? Okay. What the hell? No. Oh, God. Oh my god. And we're not even in wait mode. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't even know what to do. We're gonna have to do all that shit over again. I don't know, flame kick. I don't care. Because we didn't save. Because I thought for sure there'd be a save. Because I'm a big dummy. Why did he just show up on the wing? Flame kick sounds cool. We did hit 100 saves, J-Pop, yeah. Let's do... Oh. None of these are what I want. I don't know, let's do Ice 2 again. Let's do Mega Bomb. We love Mega Bomb. Understand that now? Yeah! Exactly, Ghost. You get it. What about Rock Throw? Is this good? I don't know. Oh, that was cool. Yeah, that was really good. Thanks, Ayla. Antipode 2. I bet that's good. We haven't used it yet. We just learned it recently. It looks really cool. That's pretty good. Pretty good. We're pretty powerful. Impossible. I'm scared. Alright, well then we're gonna keep hitting you. I hate heights. What is this? I hate heights, okay? Did we throw you off the edge? Yeah, Marl's HP is really, really good. Lavos ate him. I love the all-lady team. Oh my goodness. Chrono, what happened to Chrono? Chrono got cast into the void by, by Lavos. It disappeared? Wahaha, it's complete. I've done it. Okay, weird. We need to go save. See these beautiful wings? Now this is a king's throne. I now name it the Arrow Dalton Imperial. Ugh, gross. And they're gonna be my first victims. Arrow Dalton Imperial, engage! It's not gonna work. No, 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 no! Stop the music! What? Ha! There we go! Ready for takeoff. Is this just a funny... Are you just comic relief character now? I don't think the Epoch is meant for this. We have liftoff, Houston. Oh, there it goes. Look. Epoch fly? It's flying? Is it flying or... It's not Epoch, it's the Arrow Dalton Imperial. You can hear us from there? Wahaha, you are excess baggage. Make like the wind and blow out of here. You are like insects to me. There, it's all your fault. Chrono. Give back Chrono. What is happening? How could we just jump on there? Oh my god. Dalton Plus? What is this? God. I hate this guy so much. He's gonna... Yes, thank you, Ace. He is going on a trip on his favorite rocket ship. Opposite magic attack? Okay. Wasn't my favorite. Let's do maybe like a cure on Ayla. And then another rock throw. Do I need to make a redemption? For what? I know what you did there. I know what Ace did there too. Go Golem Boss? I don't think this is gonna work. The Golem Boss is afraid of heights. He abandoned you. He pulled you into another dimension? What the heck is this? What is even happening? I'm glad those weren't infuriating fights because we didn't save before we got our gear back, which I would have been pissed off if we had to do that again. Is Epoch okay? Epoch okay. More importantly, did he change the controls? I think so? What's the lever for? Are we gonna crash? What's happening? God, it made me press Y of all things. I just kept pushing buttons. Tina will fix it, don't worry. Well, then try X button, okay? We destroyed the Blackbird. Bye. Yay, justice! Dalton got what he deserved. How do you know what's happening? Whoa, that ship can fly. Phew, now I get it. Epoch in good shape. Epoch become bird. It needed a remodel anyway. Chrono. Marl. Chrono strong, Chrono won't die. Man, this game is wild. They've been eating carrots. Chrono's gotta be somewhere. I'll find him. Can we save now, please? Thank you. Oh, that was a lot just to get our ship back. Thanks for the hype. That's a long one. Yeah, does everybody hate that section? I don't hate it, but it was just very confusing as to what was going on. Because you think it's gonna be like a quick little, okay, we get our gear back, haha. But then they throw 2 fake bosses at you. And you get lost inside the Blackbird. Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I did not enjoy that. I didn't walk away from it going like, okay, it was worth it. Ugh. My stream went super long from it. Yeah, what a pain. We're at 111 saves. That's fun. So, here's what I'm thinking. I have some odds and ends I want to investigate. I have an easier time keeping track of where I've been. Yeah. I want to go back to... Well, maybe we'll talk to some of the villagers here. I want to go back to investigate that stupid pyramid that's like bothering my brain. But at the same time, now I don't think we can see it, right? Because Zeal has fallen. I also want to remember, I mean, I want to go back to BC, even back further, because there's that stupid Sun Keep. I want to keep going in and checking out the Sun Keep. Can never remember the whole map. Yeah, it's tricky. How does this thing work though? Can we just jump in and fly around? Chrono's gotta be somewhere. I'll find him. Oh, it doesn't let us. Okay, just kidding. We can't go anywhere else yet. A few enlightened ones did survive. Blah, 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 blah. We can buy cool new stuff now. Most of it we already have. Hurricane. Who holds... Excuse me? What party member uses this weapon? Kamui? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for supporting a fellow human. Welcome in. Sorry if I butchered your name. Yeah, that's a huge, like, excuse you for giving away that there's another party member game. Eon suit is great for everyone. We could buy another one of those. Eon helm now we have. Holy moly. We could buy one of those. And then everybody else has these other items. We have a rune blade we can give to Frog if we so desire. Otherwise, we really haven't used any items. Always be buying shelters, though. Let's equip some of this stuff. What does the time hat do again? Oh, prevent stop and slow. It's pretty cool, but it's not that cool. You can wear the time hat now, unless we end up buying everyone. Yeah, we might buy a couple more of those helmets. Oh, wait. I got you an Eon suit. They're expensive, but we do have a lot of money. This hurricane thing is 35,000. CG is stuck on a game and it's annoying. Oh no, I'm sorry, CG. That's never fun. Let's get perhaps 2 more of these. 15,000? Sure. I give up on armor. I'm too tempted to buy new things all the time. It's too much fun. Alright. I still don't know how to get the sparkly thing behind you. That's fine. Let's go here. Save point. Sure. Even though we just saved. Do we get a new save file? It's still called The New King. Is Dalton gone yet, or is Dalton still... He warped to some other dimension. Mysterious sapling, maybe someday it will help change our environment. The sapling is so important. Oh my goodness. Gotta seize the day. I saw a suspicious looking person up north on the Cape. Seeing you has really made my day. Look at this cute little cat. Oh, isn't that Janice's cat? A moonstone left. Yeah, in a sunlit spot. Here, I'll read the thing. I'm sorry I skipped it, but we've been told this before, I think. In a sunlit spot for millennia becomes a sunstone. The sun keep of Zeal had such a stone. Very old. No, we did read this already. Hooray, hooray! That cat is so cute. A stranger trying to locate someone passed by after you left. No one had ever seen the person who came looking for you. Could he be a friend of yours? Is this our new party member? Glad to see you've all recovered. We're slowly recovering. We've got to start from scratch. They said to go north, but not here. Hey Jen, heading out. Good night, everyone. Good night, patient. Have a good one. A game I got has one of the slide the piece into place puzzles where one of the pieces is missing. Oh yeah, those can be a pain sometimes. Okay, let's leave. Up north here, right? North Cape. Who's looking for us? Oh. A sparkle point. Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing here? Behold, everything's at the bottom of the sea. Gone is the magical kingdom of Zeal and all the dreams and ambitions of its people. I once lived there, but I was another person then. Cutscene, cutscene. Let's go. Gasper? Who's Gasper? A dimensional warp. This power is beyond human control. No, we'll be dragged into the warp. Oh, these are the three, whatchamacallits, gurus? Shala! No, Janice, stay away! But... Oh god, wait. It's a time gate? No! Shala! Janice! God, that scream. Queen Zeal is so creepy, man. Okay, that's what happens to Melchior. That's what happens to Balthazar. And this Gaspar? We don't know them. We haven't really seen much of them yet. This is... Hey, nothing here. This must be the end of time. Oh! Oh, wait, what the hell? You're Janice, aren't you? Ever since Lavos' time portal straightened me in the Middle Ages, I have waited to even the score. You interrupted me just when I had summoned Lavos to my castle. How ironic that, having been drawn into yet another portal, I would end up in this age. Being from the future, My knowledge of the past enabled me to convince the queen that I was a mighty oracle, but no history book could have prepared me for what happened here. Unimaginable is the power of Lavos. Anyone who dares to oppose it meets certain doom. At this rate, you too will meet a hideous fate. Just like that poor fool, Chrono. How dare you? It's because of you that Chrono's gone. He's history. Play with fire and you get burned. What an arrogant pig. You wish to fight me? No, help us, man. Play with fire, you get burned. Oh, we get Magus music again? I don't want to fight you. I want to learn more about what's happening. Even if we defeat you, it won't bring Chrono back. Like, you seem to know more about what's going on than anyone else, dude. I don't want to kill you. This jam is really good, yeah. So, I kind of had a feeling, but I didn't voice it. Well, I don't know. They both have blue hair, so I was like, ooh, I wonder what's happening here. But there's a lot of blue-haired characters, so whatever. But what I'm confused about is we met Janice, little Janice, baby Janice, after the gurus were gone, right? So I'm confused as to what time period. I'm confused. Let's get some more dialogue and then we'll discuss. Can I talk to you again? No? No? You're just gonna chill here on the cliff? Okay, bye. I bet you're gonna follow me. Haha! Wait. Join my party! Yay! You know, there just might be a way to bring him back. You're joking. Gaspar, the guru of time, knows how to restore lost or misplaced time streams. We're going to the end of time. Yo, this is cool. Oh man, I don't want anybody to leave though. I like my girl power party. Alright. Bye, Ayla. You're awesome. We gotta re-equip everybody now. I can explain it if you want. Jen the human didn't fight. I didn't want to fight him. So I will have a couple of specific safe word questions in a minute here. I'm assuming we can kind of just go save and like wrap up. Yeah, it just takes us back to the overworld. Well, let's go buy that item. Can I afford it? Probably not. I spent all my monies. Let's mess with some equipment. Sorry, Ayla. I'm giving you crap gear. Dark Scythe is probably pretty good though. Doom Helm? Oh no, these are better than the Doom Helm. Raven Armor. They sound awesome. Amulet sounds cool too. What does it do? But that power ring is awesome. Protect status. Oh, no, we're keeping that. Heck yes. Shadow magic. Very cool. So... we're all healed, right? Yeah. Which one of these is the gear shop? The hurricane? It sounds so badass. We have to buy. Oh, we don't have enough money. What can I sell? I need it. We have 19 lapises. Holy moly. Bring him to meet Specchio. Oh yeah. We can sell so much stuff. We have so many extra swords. I feel bad selling his gear. It all has cool names. The time hat you can sell for 15,000? What the heck? I'm gonna sell the flash blade, even though we bought it for some odd, ungodly amount of money. Buy. And then we have enough, like barely. But we haven't had any trouble making money in this game, so I'm sure it's fine, right? Worth it? Dark Scythe is also a badass name for a weapon, but hey, here we are. Alright, cool. What even is money? Yeah. It's just a concept. So let's have a chat with this awesome background music. The Time Egg is the name of the save file. What the heck? They keep doing it to us. Okay, so here's what I want to know. Let me come up with a yes or no question. We can go back to 65 bajillion BC. There's Toronto Lair. No, just Toronto Lair. Was Magus there for that? No. That was just the Black Toronto. Magus wasn't a part of that. So we went through that whole period, okay. And then we came forward to 12,000 BC, which is where we are now. At that point in time, was the Janice we met a different timeline Janice? I'm just so confused. Was Janice already gone? Because we met Janice. Or here's another question. We met. Yeah, let me ponder for a second. I still can't come up with a good yes or no question. We met which of the time gurus did we meet? That was in the ice. Yes or no? Or I mean, safe word, who was the guru that we met that was trapped in ice? Melchior, right? Melchior is which guru? Need to think fourth dimensionally, Marty. I love this. Melchior was in the ice. And what is Melchior the guru of? Life? So he was cast away for opposing the queen. He was like, get out of here, up on the Woe Mountain. After that point, when we went to Ocean Palace, were Balthazar and Gaspar just chilling at Ocean Palace the whole time? Yes or no, safe word. So when we freed Melchior, did all three of them end up back there again? Because for some reason I had it in my head that Gaspar and Balthazar were like gone from that timeline already, that they had been like cast out. The game is ambiguous on that point? Okay. Because the only way I can think of this for this to work is if the three of them and Janice were all back together in this time era, 12,000 BC, and in that moment after Chrono was banished, that's when Janice was banished too. So I guess yes or no question is, had Janice not turned into Magus yet when we met him? That was like pre-teleportation. And that's safe word too, and then I guess we can talk about it. It's very, I get it, but I don't get it. Or maybe I'm just like picking apart a point that isn't critical to continue. Janus doesn't become Magus until he gets sent to 600 AD. Well, okay, but does Janus get sent to 600 AD after Chrono disappears? I'm just trying to figure out if we met Janus, the same Janus that ends up later turning into Magus, or the Janus that we met is just random, like, alternate timeline kid Janus. Because in the point where we encountered Lavos and Chrono used the knife, Magus told you the story as he remembers it without your interference in the timeline. So that's what would have happened before, and now we kind of came in and like messed things up. So it's alternate timelines, because it's the stuff where we're interfering and then it's the other stuff. Okay. That makes more sense, I think. I think who we know as Magus is from an alternate timeline, and Chrono did. Okay, okay. So that's always the confusing thing with time travel, right? Oh my god. And now we're going back to fix it all. But by fixing it all, we're also interfering with time as we know it. So then, I'm wondering, the timeline that Magus remembers is something where the Ocean Palace was also completed. It's like what would have happened if we didn't come back. The timeline where we interfered is like pre-Ocean Palace completion, but then we start messing with stuff. There's an entire fan site. Yeah, I know. I gotta read all the stuff too, because I know, like, obviously, however many years later, 25 years later, this is not news, but it's so fun to think about. And then once we finish this game, we're gonna tie things together with Cross, and it's gonna be great. And my heart will be so full. The Ocean Palace always gets completed, and Lavos always wrecks Zeal. And then Chrono Cross happens, and they still try to save Zeal. But then it's this whole other thing. What is the, there's a city in Chrono Cross that's inside of the triangle. You go into, like, the Sea of Time, and there's this, like, crazy, frozen, weird, futuristic city. And it has music there that we've heard hints of music in this game. The Ocean Palace, oh, I read that already. The events leading up to it are messed with by you and Magus. Okay, alright. I think that's it. I think I'm good for now. It helps. I don't know anything about Chrono Cross. No, it's okay. I'm just trying to put it together in my head. I think I feel better now with where we're at, so I appreciate it. Thank you all for the help. The queen would have summoned Lavos. Yeah, regardless. Yep. Thank you, friends. This was really productive. A little bit longer stream today. We went from streaming from 4 hours to like 4+. I want to go to 6-hour streams, but then I think the past couple of weeks it's been a little bit irregular, so 6-hour streams is the goal. I know they're long, but we get so much done. It's really, really fun. We didn't miss out on an optional party member. Yeah, no, we found Magus decided to join our party. There's still some things on the map that I'm curious if we messed up, we missed it. We didn't finish Sunken Desert because it was annoying, but I probably could have completed that. There's definitely optional stuff that I'm curious about, but there's always New Game Plus. So thank you all for hanging out today. We'll go into just chatting for a little bit, have a couple announcement type things, and then we'll figure out where we're gonna raid. I hope that sounds okay. Let me do a quick save state here.